this job done. Alright, y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods. Chopping big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like the subscribe, turn notifications on, hop in the seat, let's get this job done. Alright, y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods.
Are we fixed? I think we're fixed. I'm getting no warnings. I think we're good. What up, Zach? How you doing, bud? Is it... Hold on, let me move around. I need my controller turned on. I think we're good. Did I turn my freaking audio on? I did. Okay.
I ain't got any in-game audio for whatever reason. But it was doing that earlier too.
Like on the stream or for you?
Just for me.
Oh. I can hear birds chirping.
I ain't got nothing. I ain't worried about it. I was just looking. There was something weird going on because usually I can hear just fine. I don't know what it was.
Is it lagging or anything, boys? Does it look good?
That looks fine. Stream does.
Okay. Alright. We're here. Alright, now just bear with me 1 second, I'll get some music going. What a freaking nightmare. That requires a fucking beer. Ain't no freak. Alright guys, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry for all the delays tonight, it's just not been my night. Between insomnia and Starlink, Daddy Elon decided I was a bad boy, put me in timeout. We're gonna do a little digging. How's everybody's day been? That's the first bit of trouble I've ever had with Starlink right there. We are accompanied by Chris, because my ass overslept and everybody else went and made plans, and I don't blame them one bit. I said I'd be there, and my insomnia got the better of me tonight, and I apologize to everyone in the chat that was sitting there waiting for me, and I apologize to all the boys who sat there and waited for me. That one was on me. If y'all can tell by the thumbnail of the video, Chris has been waiting very patiently for his Chris party. He set up the casted couch and everything. Alright. But how's everybody's day been? Alright, why is the in-game audio so loud all of a sudden? Oh, you know what? What's good, Kansas? What up, homie? Been battling internet troubles and battling insomnia. It's just been a hell of a night, man. Is the game audio too loud for you guys? Or is it just my headset's cranked? Man, yeah, I'm good. When you got that washer and dryer, insomnia kicked my ass. I've been up all day trying to fight and go to sleep, and I came home, sat in the recliner after we brought the shit in, and I passed the hell. I even set alarms because I figured this was going to happen, but the alarms never went off. And then I woke up when I messaged you, Kansas, I woke up and friggin' I don't know, man. Starlink was taking a shit on me. It had all kinds of updates, and I've tried to start 3 or 4 different streams now, and finally I've got it worked out. And it's just not been my night, homie. I am sorry for making everyone wait around, though. That is my bad. I'm a big, firm believer on when I say something that's going to happen, and my word's my word, and that one was just out of my control, I guess. You want in, homie? You want to come play, or you probably... Just me and Chris in here right now. You just been trying to chill all night, Zach? Yeah. Well, Chris, oh, sounds good, man. But Chris did a big thing there. He took the dozer and cut us out a big cut, so we're going to start cutting the shelf and cut this. Get the center pulled out of this, and then we can go down a ring. But, I mean, that song can get changed. That song needs to get deleted. I'm over this song. Oh. Oh, shoot, man. You weren't joking. Now, freaking Starlink, dude. I freaking started up the first stream, and it was giving me a message I've never ever saw before. So I reset it, and then I turned it back on, and then it started downloading an update and said it was about to reset again. And oh, shit, it just ain't been my night at all. Oh. Yeah. And then I just looked over and realized my mic's muted, so holy shit, I'm telling you. I don't know how much you guys heard of what I just said, but that's pretty much picking on Chris. Told him to get that thing in high side and get his ass back here. Oh, I'm telling you, what a night, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoosh. Oh. Hell yeah, man, I'm down. I'm down. I want to reset that. That was a big ball drop on my end. Well, it's like I did that stream with Boganery last night, and I pretty much set up a few things. Went and watched a few streams. Then I said the hell with it, and I just went and laid in bed for like 4 hours, and I just couldn't lay there no more. I said the hell with it, and I got back up. And I said, well, when I get tired again, I'll go back to bed, and I just never got tired all day, dude. And then we went and got that washer and dryer set, and I came home and I popped into the recliner. Oh, Blue Zach, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. But I appreciate that very much, Jack. Thank you very much. But no, I popped down in that recliner, and that was the end of that for me. Still working a little bit on some of the emojis for that too. So I'm gonna make some pretty. I'm gonna make it like logging themed. So it's gonna have some pretty. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into that and make sure you guys are all getting your money's worth. And like I said, that's mainly for so you guys get to see the real life side of me too. So the logging and stuff, I can't control how people are around me. So at least. Yeah, I just got it last night, man. I got on the computer and turned on YouTube, and it says congratulations. So, but that's what I was setting up last night, and I'm still working on it a bit. There's some very important details there I didn't want to do while I was dead tired, you know. But yeah, so with that, you guys I'll be doing, like, obviously I'll still do some stuff IRL. Like, I'll do cuts and edits of IRL stuff for here that I'll have to, like, edit out, like, CB chat and stuff, because I don't want some snowflakes coming into my channel and reporting me. But, you're gonna get to see, like, when I go do the mud runs and tractor pulls and all that stuff that I usually do during the summer. You know, we're gonna do some. Y'all get to help me set up streams and oh shit, I went too far there. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure y'all definitely get your money's worth every month. And pretty much what I'm going to do is put the money right back into the channel. You know, new games, new whatever. But this isn't about a money thing for me. It's more about keeping my channel safe and free from the stuff I'm going to show you guys, if that makes sense. I don't need a bunch of snowflakes coming in and reporting me because they see a Donald Trump sticker on my buncher or something, you know what I mean? You good? You need another one.
One more.
Yeah, so basically you guys are going to get to come in, have an idea, like, you know, we're going to, oh shit, wrong button. As I'm setting up new login streams, setting up new stuff, you know, all the behind the scenes stuff for, like making songs even. Y'all going to help me make songs, all this stuff. And then, of course, the real life side of it. This isn't trying to be a big get rich quick scheme or any of that shit. I don't need YouTube's money. I just, you guys know what I mean. Hey, Bogan, I appreciate that, man. So much. I appreciate the support. Which I don't understand why it's... Is it popping up the notifications for you guys on the screen? Because that was something I was struggling with last night. I couldn't get it to pop up notifications saying, you know, Boganery just became a member. Or Blue Zach. It is? Okay. Because it doesn't show me it for some reason. That's one thing I like about the stream elements. It tells me right in chat, so. Definitely need another rock truck driver in here tonight, though. That's the downfall to this. So what do you think, Chris? Should I just dig down as far as I can or try to keep grade with what we got going?
Whatever you want to do, I guess. We can always smooth it back out, make the next cut or whatever.
Let me buy a GPS and we'll see if I can get grade set up. What up, Skeeter? All right, bud. We'll be alive for a while. Was it this one? This one? Not that one. Which one was the grade? Controls. Number plus. Hold on 1 second. It's like I'm trying to keep grade here. And then this and this, which that's not right either. I want it level like that. There we go. Now I got grade set up at least. That'd be good, Zach. Let me get this shit out of my way. Man, this GPS is a little bit wonky to figure out.
Yeah, you kind of just switch it back down flat.
I guess I'll just keep it like this right here. Want to go on a hiking trip? Yeah, I can hear that. Gotta take me one of them hiking trips too. I got a lot to go look at for a job site. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna get another truck bought in case somebody jumps in. Get another big Bertha.
We got that medium sized one.
That's just a little guy though.
What's up, Bubba?
What up, pimp?
Did you get your stream going?
Yes. Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
It's what a day, dude. It's So I got on, and then the internet I reset the internet, and then it loaded back up, and then it says, oh, new download, or new update, downloading. And then, so it did that, and then it said, installing new update, resetting or rebooting router, and then it dropped me out of that stream, and then that's just, but yeah, I got it. It's been a nightmare.
Yeah, my fiber updated at 5 a.m. this morning. So.
It's been a nightmare.
It's been a heck of a day for me too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we were working on bringing alfalfa in on that 4X big flats. Not the Texas map, the other one, the new flat map they just brought in, where me and Zach are going to do a multiplayer.
Yep.
And we got it in, and it was there, man. It was there. We cut it, everything. We couldn't bale it because we hadn't added in the balers yet.
Mm-hmm.
And Tim's like, "Hey, man, I gotta go. I have to run to town. My mom's getting ready to go to work. I gotta go pick some stuff up for her. Blah 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 blah. You know." I'm like, okay, cool. Left his computer open. He comes back and his computer's off.
The hell?
And when he booted it back up, he logs into the game. He's sitting there looking at it. We got alfalfa in the field. You can fucking see it. You can mow it, but the windrows will not show. So whatever happened that shut his computer down, like removed the save or something, or what he had done. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And we sat there for 4 fucking hours redoing it over and over and over. And we could not get the windrows to show. So finally he was like, dude, I'm gonna stop right now. I'll mess with it tomorrow with a clear head. I said, send me the file. Send it to me. I dropped it to Game Enjoy and I said, hey, can you look at this? He's like, it all looks right. But when I get home to my computer, I'll check it out. And I'm pretty sure he found the issue because he sent me where we needed to fix it, and he sent me pictures of him mowing the alfalfa, and there's windrows there. So now we gotta put it in tomorrow and then set up the bells and all that stuff and the speculars. That map will have alfalfa.
Hell yeah. Well, at least you guys figured it out, though. That's the best part.
It was frustrating as hell sitting there, and it was there. That's the thing. It was there, and then it wasn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
And to anybody listening, Antler 22's alfalfa pack is great, but do not follow his tutorial. It's missing about 40% of what you actually need to do to bring in the alfalfa. I mean, it's just my opinion. There's a better tutorial out there. It's a text one, not a video tutorial, but if you want to bring it in fully and have it work 100%.
I get off the line there. 1 second.
I mean, his tutorial worked, but it didn't do everything. You know what I mean? There's about 30% missing that you really need to make it truly a viable product. But his textures are amazing.
Hell yeah. Nah, dude, I don't know. It's just I did that stream with Bogan last night, and for the likes of me, I couldn't get to sleep. I think that's full curse.
You just kept thinking about being fucking chained up with Boganery. That's all it was.
Yeah, I was dreaming. I wish my last name was Elbow.
I thought his last name was Boone. He'll get the reference. Only an Australian will get the reference.
Got you too excited. I don't know about all that. Ugh. I might have been a little too pissed off because we kept failing, but I could see that being an issue.
Dude, I'd have ate a couple fucking melatonin gummies out.
My body's so used to melatonin, dude. It's
Problem with melatonin is light will fuck your sleep. I was reading about it after Boganery told me about it. And it was like, yeah, it'll put you to sleep, but any kind of light will wake you up. And completely, like, screw the screw it up to where it's gone, you know?
Yeah.
So whether you sleep for 5 minutes or you sleep for an hour, if you get woke up, you're up. Hey Kansas, did Dewey ever get his terraform to work?
I got mine working. It's pretty simple.
His buckets were going through the ground.
Yeah, because there's an option to turn off collision.
Ah.
Yeah, that's how some people like to run. They would just drive their bucket down in the ground and then pull out a scoop full of dirt.
But it wasn't pulling nothing.
Yeah, because he has to go from material to slope to level. He has to make sure all the things are set up right, or it won't actually pull anything. Like there's, there's that little menu up in the top right screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have that, so it's like you have to make sure it's all lit up green where it says to let you know it's on, and then you have to have it for lower, and then material discharge.
Okay.
But
Well,
yeah,
I got a basic No Man's Land for 25, but did you see when I was going over it last night? There's fucking water in. There's water in the trees.
Yeah.
Like, floating in the,
I showed Bogan that. I've been playing that map.
I'm going to remove the water.
Yeah. But no, I set up a whole farm logging operation on that map. I'm going to actually get to playing that here right off.
Dude, there's one version I got of it. It's just No Man's Land with nothing. There's nothing there. It's every square with not a damn thing on it. No grass, no nothing. Somebody could literally like go in there and just build a whole fucking world on it. Then there's one that's island. That's just a bunch of islands. It's like No Man's Land islands.
Man, I got my Streamlabs to stop duplicating my picture and whatnot, as well as now it's working correctly. I didn't know you were having troubles, Grub. I've been thinking about changing to OBS, but it's just like everybody I talk to, they just every time I turn around, somebody's having trouble with it. And
my whole issue with OBS was because somebody told me, oh, there's a plugin for Streamlabs that you can put on OBS, and you'll be able to have all your overlays that you had on Streamlabs and all your chat overlays and all that. So I put it in, and it as soon as I put it in, I could not connect no more. It would sit there and just fucking say, like, it would not authenticate my YouTube key or nothing. So I uninstalled it. When I uninstalled it, I then got an error every time I loaded. And it didn't even give me like the driver error, like like Gold was getting the driver error about his NVIDIA or whatever. It wasn't even giving me that. It was just OBS will not connect. So I uninstalled it, put it back in, and it works perfectly fine.
well, I might try to figure out how to get it set up and give it a trial run.
Dude, it's simple as shit. I use the free OBS. I create animated fucking entrance like my new one that has my picture with the flash and stream starting soon. I made that for free over on Canva.
I might have to figure that out then. Maybe if you're not busy one of these days, I can get you to give me a hand.
No, I'm not putting my hand anywhere near you. You're a perp.
Yeah, well, you didn't complain the other night, did you, Poppy?
That wasn't your hand. Or wasn't it?
It was.
Did you see the freaking short or the clip that Zach made?
No.
He comes into my stream the other night under Moose Knuckle.
Uh-huh.
And he's like doing the okay sign with the finger and stuff, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, and then he's typing on Blue Zach. He's like, say something. Come on, say something. I'm like, what the fuck you want me to say? And then the Moose Knuckle starts doing the finger thing, and I said, Moose Knuckle, ain't nobody want to finger your.
Oh yeah.
Zach clipped that damn thing.
That's actually really funny.
So hell with it. I made it a short. It's had like 1,000 views.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are originating in a country that I've never been to, but still had views.
Oh yeah. I'm out. Y'all had a few too many drinks tonight. All right, Watchdog. I've actually cracked a beer here. I've been working away on it.
Later, Crotch Dog. Only use that. Only you and Jason clip the most inappropriate clips off of my stream.
I think the best clip I got was the one where I got Kansas to say that he was in bed with you or whatever. Wanted to
I
be
never
in bed
heard that.
Yeah.
I
wrote something and he read it out loud and I clipped it.
I have not seen that.
Yeah.
Kansas, what are you doing reading your streams out loud? That's just not professional, man. He said, fuck that. Oh man, you wouldn't even do it for alfalfa? Lord. Things ain't right.
But no, I
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I think it's funny when you type something and you get OT to read it, because he'll like read it and then realize what he said and he'll be like, oh.
Oh, so you know what? I'm going to show you guys what I want. I want someone to write in OT's chat.
I'll do it. Fuck, I'll write anything you want.
No. Actually, I ain't going to say that. Just in case he's... Because I want to get him with it.
That retard can't even read. He reads backwards, man. It'd be like, read even can't the retard.
Oh, I want to...
Dyslexia, maybe?
I want to tease him with it.
He's not in here according to the app button. Don't mean one of his fanboys ain't. You know, I texted your fucking phone today because everybody's worried about you and your ass can't even respond on it.
Where is it?
He gives me this number. He's like, hey, man, text me anytime. Text it. He don't even fucking read it.
Dude, I don't look that. So I've got two phones.
Just like Discord. Just like Discord.
I've got two phones. I've got a company phone and I've got a personal phone. And I gave you the number to my personal phone, and that just sits over in the corner. And
he don't trust me. He don't trust me with the company number.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Dude, I'd never do that to you.
Yeah.
Like my buddy Tim uses a company phone. I won't even leave a voicemail on it when I call it, because I don't want his company to like say, hey, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, Kevin Gates. Oh.
Boganery running around on that damn fucking little rice tractor I converted over tonight on his stream.
Uh-huh.
He was having fun on that little bastard.
It looks fun.
Dude, last night in my stream.
Need to put a logging bunk on it so I can haul some wood.
Last night in my stream, I was showing that farm trailer truck, that, you know, the one you called meth head with a Sawzall and a Harbor Freight engine.
Yeah.
And somebody in my stream goes, oh, well, that's been released on King Mods. And I'm like, yep, sure was. Yeah, it was released on King Mods. You know why? Because there's a dude on there that does a lot of 22 updates.
Mm-hmm.
And I contacted him and I said, hey, man, I'm trying to update this to 22. I'm having an issue with the grain showing up in the bed. It's a specular error. I cannot fix it. Can you take a look at it and maybe help me out? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He says, send me the file. I'll fix it for you. Well, I didn't send it to him. I didn't send him my file. I sent him the original 22 one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He sends me a file back, goes, here you go, it's fixed, test it. I tested it. It was just a fucking log of errors, man. Log of errors. I sent him all the errors back.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
I send him all the errors back. Holy shit.
Hey, Grub, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man.
Night, Grub. But I send him all the errors. He won't respond to me or anything else. I'm like, okay. So I was talking to Tim, Jersey Shore Modding. Tim's like, did you do a Giants conversion or did you do a shader conversion? I said, I did the Giants one. He goes, that's your problem. It fucks it up. And I'm like, okay. He's like, I'll show you how to do it a lot quicker, a lot easier. We get in Discord. He shows me 15 fucking minutes, dude. I had it 100% converted over. So I start playing with it. Then old dude releases his and I'm like, I wonder if he fixed all those errors. So I download it. It ain't got no tires. It ain't got a fill volume on it, so you can't put diesel in it. You can't fucking pull up to a silo and put grain in it. You can't do nothing with it. It's just a floating fucking truck. He removed all the wheel colors and everything. And somebody in my stream last night was like, "Oh, it's been released on mobile. That's the same one." I'm like, "Yeah, but." So I fucking switched my screen over and showed them the conversations between the guy and everything. And I'm like, "Now, here's his mod. I'm going to download it. But it's already in my thing. Look right here. No wheels, nothing." They were like, "Oh, wow." I'm like, "Exactly." You know?
Yeah.
I can't stand when somebody's like, "Oh, you took that guy's mod." No, I fucking didn't. I took the mod from 22. The only difference between mine and 22 right now is you can't color change the body because I'm not taking it into Blender and splitting the body up from the frame. And mine has, instead of 4,000 and 8,000 liter capacity, which is way too fucking much for a 15 horsepower fucking motor. You know what I mean? So I took it to 1,500 and 3,000. And then I took the cattle bed, which was looked like galvanized steel, and I put the European diamond plate on it. And then I gave it an unrealistic bed that'll hold 8,000 liters and completely ignore the weight. So you can pull 8,000 liters with it, and it's like it don't have nothing in it.
That's pretty cool.
I'm waiting on them to tell me, "Oh, you stole that international truck from fucking JSM." Oh, that's funny. I've been running that international truck for 5 months. JSM just released his last month. The same fucking mods exist out there that everybody can fucking download and convert them. The only difference is the way you do it and what you add to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I could sit there and fucking download a semi truck, do whatever I wanted with it. Doesn't mean I copied somebody else's. People are stupid. They do. They need to shut the fuck up if they don't know what they're talking about. I flat out bastardized all of freaking FDR's mods. I ain't gonna lie about that. Turned them all black, made them where they get dirty.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Sorry, I was.
Who the hell wants a mod that won't get dirty?
Well, especially logging equipment. that's what kind of blew my mind.
And then he released that new truck that you got to fill with water or whatever.
Yeah.
No, that's a different one that you got to fill with water. But he released that other truck, and he got mad because he forgot to fix the headache rack on it, and the headache rack would get dirty.
Oh yeah, so he terraform locked. Shit. Yeah, I remember seeing about that. I actually canceled my subscription to his Patreon and shit, so...
He got mad because it would get dirty, and then he went and re-updated it so it won't get dirty. Boganery's going out to tend the sheep. Tend, in parentheses.
You're gonna go do something. It ain't with no fucking farm animals. Albany's called. Old Elbow.
I've been bored all day, man. Like, I went to bed 4 a.m., woke up at 7 a.m. Then I got hot and dozed off on the couch. And they said there were storms coming in, but they missed us. They went just south of us. And McAllister was getting hit, dude, with grapefruit-sized hail.
Okay.
That shit'll punch a hole in your fucking roof.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
And I guess out there by Crotch Dog, horrible tornadoes hit last night. They were saying like EF4 and EF5 was on the ground for fucking 50-some miles. 29 people died.
Really?
Well, I got like 400 mods sitting on my desktop, Zach, that I won't send to anybody because they got an error here or an error there, and I won't share them if they got errors, you know? We're having trouble with that glimmer that you got.
Yeah.
That you had me do. That I don't know why it doesn't have collision on that box. Because when I select it, it doesn't even offer collision.
Yeah, no, I can run it the way it is. It's just a little weird not being able to open my back grab arms and have it sit in that plate every now and again.
Well, we were talking about it. What we could possibly do is create just a square and hide it.
Yeah.
And put it in there and add collision to that.
Oh,
but we don't know if it'll move with it or not properly. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Because neither one of us have the ability to run the damn thing.
Need to just buy you set joysticks.
Fuck that, I ain't no. Like neither one of
you.
us have the ability to run it. No, I don't want them. Dude, I got a fucking steering wheel and pedals and a goddamn side panel sitting there. They ain't hooked up. But if you want, we can sit there and add that plane in there and hide it where it's invisible.
Yeah.
Because he's got an invisible one I noticed on the, not the back grab arms, but the front ones. He's got an invisible plane in there that probably has collision on it to keep the logs from like going up through the boom.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to replicate that and put it in that box.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that would probably work.
And we're also going to try to figure out what the collision is that they put on log bunks.
Mm-hmm.
And change the collision on your grab arms to that, so that the wood isn't like weird. Because somebody told him that's what you had to do. And we'll figure it out. And if we don't, at least it's working for you, and you can make it work.
Oh, I can make it work. Yeah, 100%. It's I just really appreciate y'all doing what you've done so far.
The hardest fucking part about it was the damn track.
Yeah, that's the whole reason he never brought it over.
He didn't take it from the Volvo.
No.
Those tracks came from Elite Wolf or Elite Wolf or something like that. Some fucking something. And then so what I did was the sounds on it were horrible, dude. They were like clunk, 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 clunk. I went to a John Deere loader or a John Deere excavator or some shit that had tracks. I copied the sounds over from it and put it in it. That's why it's got the squeak of the chain and everything while it's running. Actually sounds right.
Yeah.
Because those tracks squeak, you know what I mean? They got that.
Yeah, no, yeah, because what it is the pins get a little rusty in them and you're hearing the... Yeah.
You see an excavator moving like that, it's always got that sound.
You know what? It's so funny because I could be standing on the road out in the woods, and I can tell if it's the limber coming at me or the buncher coming at me just by the sounds of the tracks.
It's based off the sounds of the tracks, yeah, because the slop in them, different ones have different
The
sounds.
buncher gets moved so much, and it's constantly moving, that it doesn't get, the pads don't get rusted up and shit, and they don't get as bad of a squeak. But the limber just sits in the middle of the road all day. You know, it just moves in and out of the road and moves very little throughout the day. That they sound like FDR's did.
Yeah.
But
I didn't like the sound of the track, so I changed it.
yeah, no good. Like I said, that machine don't get moved a whole hell of a lot. So
I don't remember if I added dirt to it though. If I added a dirt map. If I didn't and it don't get dirty, let me know and I'll make it dirty.
Yeah, it's no biggie. That them really don't get all that dirty. They get more oily than dirty. But all the bar and chain oil you're dumping down on top of the boom gets stripped down on the cab and down the side of it.
It took us from me downloading the 22 mod that you sent me, deleting the one that I had originally sent you that didn't have the collision.
What up, Device?
It took us, we figured it out, about 42 minutes to work that.
Damn.
Yeah.
That little bit of work and he wouldn't bring it over.
42 minutes.
I just don't think many people actually got the concept of it, you know. It's like a really popular thing where I'm at, but in the rest of the world it's not really all that popular because they use the knuckle bloom loaders with the pull through delimbers that have like you're on a trailer.
Yeah.
That's kind of more the southern thing in the States. Now up north they're mainly, they don't do hardly any tree length. They're all chipwood or cut to length. But
I seen that one guy I used to watch on YouTube, and all he did was wood chips. Like they would cut it and drag it in, and then he had that big drum chipper that just blew the chips into the back of the semi trailer.
That chipper guy.
That's the dude. Yeah, that chipper guy.
Oh yeah,
I watched him.
Yeah, I watched him. Had to stop and think about it for a minute. I watch a lot of Logger Wade too. I like him. He's my type of dude.
I got one of his hoodies.
Logger Wade's?
Yeah.
Yeah, Logger Wade, me and him's got the same temperament, same attitude. It's me and him are like, yeah, we click. He's the type of guy I'd love to sit down and have a beer with, you know what I mean?
That chipper guy, he gets pissed off sometimes because the way shit's designed, he's like, why is it like this?
Yeah.
You know, this shouldn't be here. Like when you have to take the whole side off of a freaking machine just to get to the oil, you know, to get to the oil filter.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I get it, they're hiding it to protect it more than likely, but shit.
What was it? Logger Wade said that time, Chris. He got in a machine there, and it was actually really easy to work on. He says, "Well, you could tell the mechanic didn't sleep with the engineer's wife on this one."
Did you ever try out that Peterson chipper or whatever the hell it was?
No, I did buy it and put it on the map though. It's like I said, I've set up that no man's land to start actually get back into doing logging and stuff. So,
I was just wondering if they fixed the collision on it, because it's that Canadian guy, ArmSim Canada or something.
FS Canada, FS, yeah. His shit always sucks.
He steals everybody's mods.
Yeah,
he steals everybody's mods. And that's not a lie. I mean, him and that fucking Russian dude that I was talking to, that they just take everybody else's mods. I mean, I could show you on the Russian dudes right now where people are commenting on his shit like, oh, really? You just took my trailer and fucking posted it?
Yeah.
I fixed your trailer. Oh, yeah? Then why is it loaded with air?
No, he every one of his mods I've ever downloaded has got some bullshit attached to it. So
if it still has that hole in it, let me know and I'll see about trying to add a collision in there.
Yeah, because that is my favorite chipper. It's perfectly set up so that when I can throw my top right out of my processor right into it. That's kind of another thing that bothered me, because like the way I want to log, the mods ain't set up for it. The way it's supposed to be done, the mods ain't set up for it. So that kind of irked me a little bit.
Too bad 46. Is that the same guy that is your mom's favorite? Because if so, that's Dirty Decent on Discord, and he is 100% anti-paywall. And he has a whole Discord channel that is dedicated to just releasing paywall fucking mods to people. And there's hundreds of 22 mods on there and 25 mods. The dude is like hated by the Patreon guys. Hated by them. They went so far as they've had people join his fucking Discord. Too Bad 46, I think that's your mom's favorite on Itch also, who releases like the trucks and all that shit that belong to other people. But they've gone as far as to have like people join his Discord and then screenshot a list of all the members that are in it and then put them on a fucking, you're not allowed to join our Patreon fucking shit. Well, so you make another fucking Patreon with a different fucking name, and you pay them the $3.50, and you download all their shit and then fucking release it for free. You know? The one guy sitting there the other day saying that if anybody released his Ford pickup truck, he would sue him because it was copyrighted. Motherfucker, please. You took the Ford brand that you didn't have permission. Now, I understand copyrights 100% from my fucking leather working, where I've been told stop selling Hello Kitty wallets and Harley Davidson fucking belts. It don't matter. The whole fucking, oh, well, I changed it 10%. The copyright doesn't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't take a brand name and release it and try to profit off of it. That is illegal.
Was you trying to profit off Hello Kitty, Bearded?
Damn right, I sold a shit ton of Hello Kitty fucking wallet, motherfucker. Shit. You want to buy them? I'll fucking make it. I don't care. I have no qualms about it. You're a $1 billion fucking corporation, and I'm making $100 off of you. Suck my ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only thing I did was took it off of freaking Etsy. But I understand the reason why they fight it. Okay, I understand the reason why they do it, because in the United States, if you do not continually try to enforce your intellectual property, a person can argue that since you did not try to enforce your intellectual property, that you abandoned it. That's how the World Wrestling Federation lost their fucking WWF to the World Wildlife Federation. I thought it was funny after the World Wildlife Federation got the fucking WWF logo, they made a t-shirt that said WWF on it, and it had a panda with a chair hitting another panda.
That still pisses me off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Excuse me.
That's fucking creepy.
What?
Somebody I know's ex is like fucking PMing me at midnight, like, "Hey, you awake? Yeah. So what you doing?"
Shit, I should have pulled up a little more for you, Chris.
Then they try to get me to view their fucking cam. Sorry, lady, I'm fucking married. I ain't looking at your cam.
Why not, Beard? It could be a fun.
Nah, man, I'm loyal to a fucking fault, brother.
Yeah, me too.
Plus, I've seen her in real life. Oh, thank you. I don't blame her for dumping old fucking douchebag, though. He was the kind of motherfucker that if she sent him a titty pic, he'd send it to his friends and be like, "Look what I just got," you know? Why would you show your old lady stuff off?
Fucking terraform walking. I hate that. Yeah, no,
It
that'd probably
uses
be the last
terraform?
thing I'd ever do. Well, it's when it world saves the terraform walks.
I didn't know it uses like Terraform on this. Well, yeah, it does, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah,
Isn't this game created by like
or by the former modders for FS25
former modders for FS25?
and
NMG or something.
NMF or NMC logging through North Modding Company.
Yeah. Dude, there's a fucking logging mod I'm trying to get hold of that was on 22, but I can't find it. It's that, it's 4-wheel drive, and it's got like a telescoping arm on it that has a circular saw, like they use for trimming around power lines and stuff. And it's got the cab that raises up and down with it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
There's a mod for 22 like that. And I have been trying
Jig
to
pole
find
is what
it
they call them.
A what?
Jig pole.
Jig pole saw. Oh, thank you.
It's a fiberglass pole, so that way if you hit the telephone pole or you hit the power wires, don't fucking electrocute you.
I ran one for about 6 years.
Did you?
The giraffe, and then I had a. Well, we had a Rayco. It was only a 71 thing, 71 foot.
You know, I don't think I could do it though, because that's so sketchy watching that boom flex when it's 150.
Yeah, when it's like bouncing up and down and shit. I've watched him out of the lake do it.
What's that, Chris?
It can get a little intense at times.
I can see it. I can really see it happening. Uh,
Most of them are 75 foot. That one I flipped over in Maine was a Rayco. It was only 71.
yeah. Well, that's
You flipped it over.
Yeah, it was a demo. It was brand new.
Some of this ground up here ain't nothing to joke about. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Never.
Look at the foot pedals. It actually got little boot tracks on them.
It says never argue with your wife if she has an A in her name. That letter stands for anger issues, attitude, and always right. Yeah.
Yeah, the other one we had Sky Trim, Giraffe, and we had the Rayco.
Dude, I'm still laughing about the phone call the wife got from the shop yesterday morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. I had the fucking record driver, like,
Oh, he was telling me
Instead of-
this. Yeah.
instead of backing in straight and dropping it, I had him fucking put it at an angle where the car completely covered the whole fucking door. They call and they're like, Miss So-and-so. And she's like, yeah. And they're like, we got your car here. And he's like, know why it's blocking our door? She's like, no, I don't know why the record driver put it there like that. Okay, well, we tried to start it to move it, but it won't start. She's like, that's what I've been fucking trying to tell you. She said it just like that to him. And he's like, well, I guess we're going to have to track the problem down so we can get into our shop. Because they've got a C-can sitting there on the one side, right? And
Yeah.
he managed to, like, fucking lock the brakes on it and fucking take it off at a way that it fucking is between the C-can and the wall. So, it's going to be hard for, it was a little difficult for him to get out.
Mm.
Made sure they had to try to start that son of a bitch. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kept them from going out there with a jump pack and being like, you know. That's what I was worried about, is if they'd see it sitting there and they'd just put a jump pack on it and it would reset whatever the code error was. But supposedly they still can't find what the fuck's causing it.
Lemon law, that bitch.
They called her at 5 o'clock yesterday and said that they still hadn't been able to track down what was causing the starter to not engage. And I'm like, well, if they don't fucking fix it, they need to replace it. They need to replace it, or they need to do what Oklahoma law allows, which is equal replacement, or buy the fucking loan out minus the interest, and we'll go somewhere else and get another vehicle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of fucking. I know that 15,019 miles on it. It shouldn't be having issues. And I get all the shit from people online. Oh, it's because you bought a blah blah blah. You know what, man? Fucking Chevys have problems. Toyotas have problems. Fucking Dodges have problems. Shit just happens sometimes.
Yeah, but them Toyotas, them are the worst.
Well, this ain't a Toyota.
I know, but I'm just saying that because Devik's floating around here.
Oh yeah, him and Zach are Toyota fanboys. Exactly. They all have issues, and you know, more than likely this is a fault to ground somewhere. And if it is, who's to say that we weren't driving down the road and a fucking rock popped up and hit a fucking loom somewhere, you know? And you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I seriously think it's between the battery and the starter. Because you fucking hit the button, the air conditioner comes on, radio comes on, fucking lights come on, everything comes on, but it just click, 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 click. I'm thinking there's a fault somewhere going to the fucking starter. Because I talked to my cousin, he's ASC certified mechanic, been a mechanic for like 35 years, and he said, well, does it start when you jump it? And I go, yeah. He goes, well, yeah. He goes, what amp pack were you using? 1200 amp fucking jumper pack? He goes, well, it's like hot starting. You know what I mean? It's hitting it with enough voltage that it's fucking starting. Or enough amps that it starts it. And
What's wrong, Chris?
Both things. Drive it if you want. I don't give a shit.
What'd you do? Take a truck?
No, I loaded him, and then I grabbed this truck, loaded this one, and then beat him to the plant.
Well, I was over there fixing your fucking road, making it level again.
Oh,
After he fucking sits there and enjoys it.
easy there. Trying to sniff my ass.
No.
I know you're reared up ready for a
Are we
party,
getting
but
any
it
more rumors?
ain't, you ain't getting that kind of party out of me.
Dude, if you look at the text I sent you, it says love and then something else.
I saw it. Yeah, I just looked at. I was just
My
looking at it
fucking
again.
phone, my phone auto-corrected your live to your love.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, fuck, he's gonna screenshot this shit.
Oh no, I've already started working on a song for you.
Go fuck yourself.
Well. Oh.
Did you ever play Zach his song?
No, and I don't know if I dare to now that I'm monetized. Thinking about starting a second account just for that kind of shit.
Oh, it's a great song. Fucking hilarious. It's too bad it put my name in.
Hollywood, yeah. I don't know about that.
Hollywood Cuck Hogan. Mac wants his pay dirt.
Yeah, Mac always wants something.
Pay dirt, rubies, gold. And I gotta start eating more. This once a day shit's getting old.
Yeah, no,
It's too fucking hot, and I haven't set up the AC yet. And it's like 60 or 70% humidity at like 85 degrees outside today. It's just like breathing water.
You know what game I started playing this morning just for old time's sakes? Space Marine 40K. I don't know if you guys ever played that with it. I still got my shit in there too. I went in and dominated a whole crew on the PvP side.
Is that part of the Warhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Warhammer. Shit, I forgot to like your stream.
I appreciate that.
I get that, Zach. I just haven't had an appetite.
I'm hungry. Celebrate. Holy shit, I had the old lady stop and get me some more of the McCrispy chicken things.
Hopefully they're better than the ones here.
Oh, they are. And you know how when you got yours, they were out of sauce?
Uh-huh.
Dude, they gave me a whole bag of fucking sauce. I got like 30 packets of that sauce.
I'll give you my address. Just fucking mail me.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. I'll do it, too. I got enough of them.
I ain't got a fucking clue what the damn sauce tastes like, because every fucking time we go down there, they're like, oh, sorry, we're out of the creamy chili sauce. But they got that horrible fucking honey mustard shit that tastes like the asshole of Satan.
Oh. But no, that's really what makes the... It's nothing but a piece of chicken. It's like an oversized chicken nugget, but it's It's the sauce that makes it.
Here's to the kings of country. Long live the sound.
Well, I can believe that.
I gotta get some fuel for this thing. You know, Zach, I'm not a big fan of McDonald's either, man. But we tried that one day because we're very limited on what we have around here. We're so rural, you know. We don't have a whole lot of options, and
I got to give them credit, man. Them McCrispy strips, they taste good. Yeah, what up, Whiskey?
hey, Whiskey, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Whiskey.
I like the chicken nuggets they have, or the chicken strips and chicken nuggets. I don't really care. I like their chicken biscuit that they have for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat the chicken biscuit, and I like their sausage biscuits. Well, no, I like the McMuffins too. But I'll tell you one thing I won't eat is them damn McGriddles that they put the pancake syrup inside of.
No damn way.
Dude, I ate one of those once, and the fucking syrup was so hot inside of it, it blistered my frickin' lips.
I don't know. Like, everybody teases me about being Canadian and shit, but I am so far from that. It's like I don't like Canadian bacon either. I find that to be so disgusting.
I like it on pizza if it's cooked well done.
I like my thick cut bacon. That's about as far.
But
as
I'm
I
not
go.
eating Canadian bacon with breakfast or nothing. I'll eat it on a fucking pizza, but you try to serve it to me with some eggs or something, I'll probably throw it at you.
I hate maple syrup, dude. I can't. The smell of it just makes me want to puke.
Dude, I don't like maple syrup because my grandfather used to make me fucking eat it when I was little. Because like he'd put it on the pancakes or the waffles and shit.
Dude, bless my mother.
No, I don't like it.
Bless my mother's heart, right? May she rest in peace. But the stupidest thing she ever used to do, and I'll stand on this hill, is she would make it's like a chop suey. We call it a chop suey. I think you guys call it a goulash.
Goulash, okay.
And she would put maple syrup in it.
Why?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It's just, oh.
That's a savory fucking dish, not a sweet.
Yeah, that's, oh.
Oh, no, dude. I'm sorry. No.
No.
Happening. No.
No, Whiskey, there's quite a few, man. You know, if there's no pressure. It is, you know, I'm not forcing no one to do it. You know, it's there if they want to. And I just if you go back to the first video, I just explained it all.
Dude, I tell you right now, I don't like bread and butter pickles. Or I love pickles, but I cannot eat a bread and butter pickle or a sweet pickle because that is all my mother would buy. And she'd put that shit on a hamburger, and I'd say, Mama, don't put it on there. And she'd say, nope, you eat what I fucking put on there.
Yeah.
And if I didn't eat it, she'd beat my ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And dude, I cannot stand a bread and butter pickle or a sweet pickle. I'll vomit if you put it in food. I will throw up. But if it's being forced to eat that shit, no, ain't doing it. I like garlic dill pickles, and I like hot pickles.
So, I think I was telling Kansas about this. My grandmother used to have a garden, and I always kind of enjoyed it myself. It was always kind of fun for me to sit down, and we made dill pickles, we made bread and butter pickles, we made all kinds of different pickles. The pickles is like canned goods is a big thing up here, you know, because of the winter and but how the hell did I get so far? Oh, whatever, I can reach it. But we used to make a mustard pickle. It was like a relish, but it was like a mustard pickle. It was freaking delicious.
Okay.
You put that.
Now, see, I get that from Madewell or whatever the hell it is in Texas.
Yeah.
I get this mustard relish.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
So what we used to do with it is we would like make a baked potato or mashed potato, and we'd put a spoonful of that on top of it, and it was really good.
I don't know if I could do that.
But
Kansas is about to puke listening to this talk. Dude, I love my jalapeno pickles.
Well, we were supposed to have stuffed jalapenos for supper, but she ended up buying that washer and dryer. But I was, what we do with that is she stuffs them full of rice and hamburger and like fresh mozzarella, or I think it's cheddar cheese she puts in them. I can't remember. But and then she bacon wraps them, dips them in a batter, and then deep fries them. Holy fuck, they're good, man. Hey Fiona, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. I gotta fix this little spot I missed.
Boganery's gonna be salivating when he sees what I'm working on.
What are you working on?
Old equipment.
Oh yeah,
Stuff
nice.
he loved.
Nice.
The stuff he loved, you know.
Hell yeah. Let me get some different music going. Yeah, that's I can understand that.
You know, I'll give it to you too, Kansas. I was just listening to him earlier. Me and him were talking, and he was talking about how he loved all the old equipment.
I like old
Me and him
equipment,
were
but
in
it's
PM,
cool.
and he was talking about how he loves the old equipment and stuff. He gonna be drooling when he sees this shit. He gonna probably get a stiffy and try to kiss me through the microphone.
Oh, probably.
I always send everything to Kansas usually before anyone else.
I'm trying to taper it just a little bit so that way I can get a little deeper.
Woman, leave me alone. I don't want to see.
Oh.
Send him to Zach. Hey Zach, you want me to send her your name? She's up there by you.
Easy there. Jesus.
Nah, he can't play it because he's monetized and it can get him. Like,
Yeah, I don't dare do that stuff anymore, Whiskey. No, I'm gonna make a second channel though for that stuff. Got a little deep on that one.
Come on, Zach. She
GPS
seems
wasn't
to
working.
be willing. She's up there by you, man. She's in the same state as you.
Big old diesel. Oh,
You could, turn out the lights and just imagine it's Sydney.
Yeah, Chris coming in clutch. I got a little deep on that one. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think I will though. I think I'm gonna make another channel called Fafo After Dark, and that's where we'll go back to having all the fun with the AI music and stuff.
I just don't give a shit. I still play it. What are they gonna do? Take my monetization away? Haven't even fucking turned it on. It's there. It's set up.
Yeah, no, there's a lot. There's more to that than I thought, dude. I just got mine all
There's
set
a
up,
lot to it,
mostly set up this morning.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. I got plans on how to use it in the future. Currently,
Yeah, no, I more or less I want to get back to my roots of the logging and do some real life stuff with it. That's kind of why. The logging community, you know, if you break it down analytically, my channel's mostly logging community. So, I mean, I understand I play Edo or I play American Truck Sim, all that stuff, you know, and I've gained subs off that too. But 85% of my community is the logging side, so I want to get back into my roots here and. Make Zach wait. No, I ain't got much going on in the morning, Zach. I'll make that second channel and we'll do it over there one of these nights right off.
oh, I see why this Flat Pepper's messaging me.
Easy, I'm walking here.
You know when you cut somebody off and you quit talking to them?
Yep.
I mean, we're having other people message you to find out why.
Oh, yeah. Kansas actually knows about that. That still blows my mind that happened in Kansas.
I
Yeah.
just told her
Yeah.
That was why I got upset. I have no desire to speak.
Yeah, Whiskey, we're going to get back into our roots here. I've been working on a map on the sidelines here, getting it set up. We're going to do a big logging series on it.
A lot. That's how many hits. A lot. He has to put in that overtime to pay for his YouTube subs.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Should I just send her pictures of her naked in the bathtub that he sent me?
No.
Maybe she'll leave me the fuck alone and go fuck with him.
No.
The dude still ain't paid me my $1,000. You know why I quit talking to the dude?
Why?
Okay, I'm not going to say the tragedy that happened. There was a tragedy that happened, and a lot of people died. A bunch of people died, and one of the people that died was one of my best friends. And this dude thought it would be funny to make fucking jokes about it. This cat was like my brother. You know, I've known him since he was 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
His stepdad was my adopted dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I asked him. He made a stupid joke about it. I said, "Hey man," I said, "can you take that off your Facebook page?" I said, "You know, it's personal too. One of my lifelong best friends died." He's like, "Oh yeah, sure. Sorry, I didn't mean to insult you." And instead, he doubled down and posted about 20 more fucking memes about it, making fun of the fucking incident.
Wow.
To me,
That's how you know
complete
someone's
sign
low
of-
life.
That's a complete sign of utter fucking disrespect. He's the kind of guy that would sit there and throw a fucking post up that'd say, "Hey, you know who the fastest readers in the world are? 9/11 victims. They went through 183 stories or whatever in like 5 seconds." He's that kind of guy, you know?
Yeah, no,
I-
that guy right there just needs to be deleted.
And that was the final straw for me. You know, the fucking lying to me for over a year about paying me the money you fucking owe me. I paid to fucking get him into an apartment. You know, I got him off the street, got him a fucking job, paid his fucking rent. I paid all that shit. Helped him out because he was having it rough. You know what I mean? And, oh, I'll pay you. Okay, dude. Look, man, give me $20 a month. I'm not an asshole. If I give you a gift of money, that's one thing. But if you say, "Hey, can I borrow?" then that you owe me that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he would say, "Oh, I ain't got the money this month. Oh, dude, just give me $20." But he had the money for pot. He had the money for beer. He had the money to have a $400 a month cable bill because he has every fucking channel under the sun. Plus, subscribe to every fucking TV app out there. You know what I mean? Because he made the mistake of showing me his fucking bank account one day, showing me that he was broke. And I'm like, dude, why the fuck are you paying Cox Cable $541 a month? Oh, well, that's not my fault. Amelia, when she was with me, she signed me up for all these channels, and it's on a 1-year contract, and I can't get out of it without a penalty. I'm like, the fucking penalty can't be as much as paying $7,000 for a year's worth of cable TV.
I'll be right back, folks. Just give me 1 second. Bearded will keep you entertained.
Exactly, Kansas, you know? And this dude was like my little brother. I mean, honestly, like my little brother. I met him when he was 8 years old. I was like 18. And he was 8 years old, and his mom was dating my adopted dad. But then they got married. I mean, I did everything for this kid. Took him in off the streets when he was homeless, got him an apartment, got him a fucking job, helped him get in a car. And dude can't even respect me enough to drop me $20. It really does. And it's the people you care about that usually hurt you the most, you know? I know complete freaking strangers who I've helped who came back and tried to pay me back and never asked, you know, I never asked for the money back. But yet people that are supposed to be your family are like, screw you. You know what's worse than that? It's people on fucking YouTube. Well, it's not worse than that, but it's equal to it. Who lie. Like, they, I don't know, man. They become your friend. You help them out. They say they're going to do things. They don't fucking do it. And then you're the bad guy when you call them out on it. That shit like that's just, that's why people that's why people leave YouTube. It really is. When I fucking flipped out the other night, Kansas, I wasn't pointing anybody out. I was just like, you know, I have done so much for motherfuckers on YouTube. So many people. And I've never once mentioned it. Never once came out and said I did it. There's people in this chat right now whose bills I have fucking paid because they were on hard times. And I would never put their name out there nor look for worship for it. It's just because it's what you do. You're a nice person. If you're in the position and you can be kind to somebody, be kind. It'll come back to you, you know? And I had enough of it the other day, man. I was just like, fuck, you know? Dude, this chick needs to go away. And if it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? I don't do things looking for, like, get anything back. I just...
All right,
No, not you. The chick that's messaging. My friend's old lady, ex-old lady, current old lady, you know, every other week ex-old lady, my ex-friends. She won't quit messaging me like, you need to talk to Nathan. You really didn't know. I'm good. I don't want to. But nah, go away. Not you. I'm sorry if you apologize. I thought I was talking about you. No,
you trying to run off my chat, Bearded?
No, I'm an upfront cunt. Trust me. If I was talking to you, ma'am, I would tell you.
No, Fiona,
you can ask anybody in here. I'm real upfront about when I don't usually pull no punches. No, she said something. I said, man, this bitch really needs to go away. She's like, me? No, not you.
I come back and you're already trying to run my chat away. I see how it is.
Pretty much. I'm secretly trying to destroy your growth.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it happen in real time, man.
Yeah, all y'all unsubscribe from this fucker. He ain't worth watching. There, I set it up front.
Okay.
Dude, what's the gray stuff that you're picking up?
That was coal.
That's coal. Coal's not gray.
Yeah, it's... Actually, no, that's rubble rock. Never mind.
I was gonna say, coal's not gray, man. I
No.
dealt with coal for 22 years. Coal's not gray.
You look, it changed. It's this right here. If I hit it with my pickaxe, should be gray, or should be coal. And then this is going to be blasted rock, rubble rock, whatever.
But which one's coal?
Coal is the top layer there, that dark gray.
Couldn't make it black.
I mean, it looks right in the... You see right there? It looks right there.
It looks gray to me. But I am colorblind. So.
And then in my inventory right there, you see how it's all black? And
in your inventory, it looks right.
Yeah.
But on the wall there, it didn't look black. It sort of looked like a bluish gray.
Mm-hmm. Another thing I kind of figured out about this game is you can tell where there's a coal vein without even...
Based on the dirt color?
Yeah, well, no, you, like, the overburden, like the topsoil, the grass. Let me see if I can show you.
Thank you, Kansas. It is gray, like a bluish gray. Yeah.
Yeah. No, in the side of the dirt there, yeah, it is. It's bluish gray. But if you look, let me see. Is there one around?
Nobody cares about your honey hole, Zach. Ain't nobody going deep in that thing.
There's a spot right up here behind the fuel tank. Oh, can't find one.
I think right here. Nope, that wasn't it. Anyways, the grass is really black. It's like a black color.
Okay.
Really dark color. And then if you dig under the grass, that's usually a coal vein.
Oh, Sid would. Sid would go deep in that hole. What's up, Kobe? How you doing?
What up, Kobe Gaming? How are you?
I'm really trying to watch my language tonight, yo.
I appreciate that.
Well, not because of you, but because there's ladies in the chat. I care less about you.
Ain't that the truth?
That's funny. The other day, she was like, you know, Mr. Kansas and Mr. Bearded, they're so nice. And when I and Mr. Doc, when I come into their chat, they stop acting dirty and they talk real nice and da da da. And she goes, and here I am talking like this. She goes, but you know, sometimes I just got to let what little bit of hair I got down. I was like, holy heck. Dude, you should have been there. It was wild. It was rather wild. She let her hair down, boy. I was like, damn.
She's pushing her 70s, isn't she?
You know, she was actually defending you the other day, Kansas. She was talking about if I find out who's upsetting my friend Mr. Kansas, they're going to find out what a devil bunny is. I don't think she was probably ignoring you. She just I don't know. Like, she didn't even notice I was in her chat the other day for like 30 minutes. She's like, if I find out who's upsetting him, they're going to find out who a devil bunny is. And I was like, oh, crap. I'm staying out of this one.
Don't you undermine my tracks, boy.
She probably isn't seeing you, more than likely. She probably has it on top chat. Because what I do understand is she uses her television for her monitor, like 60-inch television. So it's probably all weird, you know, how things are.
Yeah, I gotta set this. So that's my second screen. My second screen.
Are you talking about?
Has a big line through it right now. I don't know what happened to it. So I actually went and bought a new screen. I gotta get that set up. So, but it's like running right down the middle of my chat. So I kind of have to read through the whiteness of the line.
Yeah.
And please tell me what they are. Never heard of them.
There you go. There's her link.
Uh,
Oh, she used her tablet for chat, so she has to stop what she's doing and look at it and go back. Yeah, I can't do that, man. I did a laptop for the first 3 months,
nope.
and it was hard to tell to read chat on a laptop while playing.
A dust bunny is... I think she's talking about the word dust bunny itself. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
A dust bunny's just a clump of dust.
Yeah.
Dust bunny we're talking about is this crazy old girl with chats. She's awesome. She's probably one of the sweetest people you'll ever meet.
Let her hear you call her crazy.
Oh, well, I'll tell her. She's crazy old girl. Man, she gets wild sometimes. It's hilarious. It was like 2:30 in the morning. I popped on the computer today, and she's playing, what's that damn game y'all play where you drive in the snow and Snow Runner? She's playing fucking Snow Runner with John Deere and them. And, somebody says, John Deere gives her this, like, Russian arm, it's like an APC.
Yeah,
and he's
yeah.
like, oh, you can't get this stuck. And she's like, oh, I can't get this stuck? She's like, yeah, I accept that as a challenge. She didn't get 500 feet from the shop, and she high-centered that son of a bitch and couldn't get off of it.
I appreciate that, Bogan.
He has to go catch that sheep that ran from him. It heard his boots go on and took off.
I think Fiona's
Are
from
you in-
Australia too. Actually, that's kind of
She's in
cool having
Australia,
two.
yeah.
Having two Australians in the chat.
Yeah, she's Australian. Nobody even noticed you was gone, Boganery. I was sitting there talking about you salivating and stuff, and you didn't respond. I'm glad you're fucking streaming, because I did not want to stream tonight. I was going to if nobody else did. I enjoy sometimes not streaming and just chilling with friends.
You know,
talking.
you're always welcome in here, buddy. Yeah.
I don't know, man. When Watch Dogs in here, I don't feel so welcome.
Don't worry about Watchdog. I'll put him on a leash.
Nah, he's always great to me. Did you see the picture he made of you on Discord?
Yeah, he thinks he's funny. You know.
Did you see the ones I sent him in return?
No.
He sent me one that says FAFO on it and has like a dude wearing like a flannel red shirt holding an axe between his legs and another guy standing behind him like holding
Said
his
FAFO
nipples
login or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I sent him 3 pictures back of like bearded dudes like in the woods like hugging and kissing around trees and stuff. And the funny thing is one of them's got like a short finger. And I was like, that's Timbo. That's Timbo. One of them has a nubbed finger. I was like, Timbo's hugging on Doc.
Watchdog just left before you got in here, Fiona. A retirement home,
He's
put
drunk.
his ass to bed. It said it was.
He got
lights out.
drunk and they told him he had to go to bed or he wouldn't get no fucking insure tomorrow morning.
You have to eat all your meal, or you get no more pudding.
Nah, he's always been good with me, except for in the beginning, dude. He sort of creeped me out and pissed me off.
Oh yeah, when he says he's gonna find you and all that. Yeah, that's Watchdog.
And,
though.
and I told him, I said, "Well, show up." And I said, "You ain't got a badge no more, motherfucker." He said, "Well, I still got one, and it's got a hell of a reach." I said, "Well, bring that sumbitch to my front door and see how much of a reach it's got."
I got a 44. It's got just as much reach.
You know, shit.
Oh.
Badge don't bother me. You know, you're just a human behind it. But nah, he comes in my stream and supports me now and doesn't give me shit. I think it was just at the beginning, me and him didn't click. Had to learn each other's quirks, I guess. But he's always going to be crotch dog to me. He ain't going to be watchdog because he's always sniffing Doc's crotch. Where are we going today, Doc?
Ain't nobody sniffing my crotch, I'll tell you that.
Hey, Doc. Hey, you know what it is? Any of y'all ever watched like the old Looney Tunes cartoons where they had the big bulldog Spike and he wore the bowler hat and the cigar and he had that little runt that ran next to him and he was always like, "What are we going to do today, Spike? Huh? What are we going to do today?" "Ah, shut up," and smack the crap out of him. That's Watchdog walking next to Doc. "What are we going to do today, Doc? Huh? What are we going to do? What are we going to do today, Doc? Huh?"
What is it Timbo tells him? That he acts like a prison bitch holding my pocket or something?
Yeah, he holds your pocket.
Yeah, he's got a hole in my pocket.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any more pudding. That's
Yeah.
right. Holding that pocket.
Oh, that's funny. The old lady just scared the hell out of me. She come to the door. She's like, "I'm going to bed." I jumped around. And what the fuck? I thought
Yeah,
you were
that's a lot
already
of-
in bed.
That's a lot of people, Kansas. Then sometimes they just get burned out, you know. Like, I ain't making excuses for nobody. I get what you're saying. And some people are just socially awkward weirdos that don't fucking realize they're doing things because nobody's ever fucking said, "Hey, motherfucker, you do realize you're..." "Oh, I am?" "Yeah." You know what I mean? Yep. But Doc would rather have him hold his pocket than his prison pocket.
You start with that nonsense.
Oh, come on. You know you busted out Watchdog behind the salt.
Yeah, you're funny. I can turn on
You
Papa
broke his
Radio
pussy.
if you want to go down that road.
Oh, not on this channel. You can't.
Oh, at this,
Sit on that.
the hell I can't.
You're like, at this early in the game? Yeah.
Might as well end her quick before I put a bunch of work into her. Huh?
Oh, goodness. Don't make me tell them about that place, nice warm place with plenty of space that you're walking around with. Oh, fucking Timbo. I'm glad he's a good sport.
Yeah.
I think he gets more crap than we give him from his wife, you know?
There's Dust Bunny right there.
Well, hello, Miss Dust Bunny. I called you crazy, just so you know.
No, I still gotta have that talk. Kansas, I know what you're talking about there.
Well, I said something to him when he asked me if I knew why y'all were upset with him. And he said, "Oh, I didn't realize."
Yeah, no, I've been meaning to. It's just shit. Time he gets off work, and then that's about the time I start doing all my YouTube shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, Miss Bunny, what I said was I said you were a crazy old gal who had a wild side sometimes. And I love that side of you. You had me in tears the other night. I mean, honest to God, tears. I was laughing so hard. Oh, we're all crazy here. We wouldn't be here if we wasn't. I'm glad you liked the bunny picture I made you. I had to search all over my damn computer for that one with it on the tractor. I knew I had it. It just, somehow it got moved off my desktop into the weirdest place.
Hey Fiona, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us.
Have a good one, Fiona.
You as well.
Kansas, have you ever done grapes?
Done what?
Grapes.
Grapes?
Yeah, in the game. Grapes.
Oh, in the game. I thought we were talking about some kind of drug. I was like, whoa.
No, we're not playing Schedule 1. Okay, so you know enough about them, you can help me set some up here in a few days?
With the Colossus pack.
With the Colossus pack? Holy shit.
You imagine though.
No.
Oh, yo.
I've got a old grape thing. The one that trims the grapes or the olives or whatever the hell it is. And I think I want to put a small vineyard on a map that I'm working on. I think I was watching, what's his name? Kiwi do them. And they looked interesting.
You know what I always wanted to try? Now, reminder, I'm not a farmer, but I've been watching people do rice, and I always thought that'd be kind of fun.
There's two types. There's the kinds you have to use the little tricycle thing that you drive through the water to
Yeah, that
plant.
one. That one.
And then there's the other kind that you plant with a regular seeder, and then you flood the field, then you drain the field and harvest it with a cultivator. Now, the one you're talking about that you got to ride the little blue bike through there, you have to use that tiny-ass harvester, man. It's tiny. But I think there is a head for, I think there's a Colossus mod that does the wet rice.
So, I am going to be setting up a multiplayer PC only farm logging thing. I made my mind up about that today. I'm gonna start a little.
No whiskey, you can't log. No whiskey, you cannot log.
I'm going to. This is just what I was getting. So, what's gonna happen is, I want to open up a channel in my DC and get everyone's thoughts and opinions. I know me and Kansas have talked we've talked in detail about some stuff, and I do want to get with Kansas and give, because I think I know what map I want to do it on, but I want to make sure that's the same map that he wants it to do it on. And then where I'm going to set it up, and then I'm going to make a zip file for all the mods, and yeah, then anybody who wants to get on and play, we can all get on and play. If you want to get on log, we can get on log. But definitely want to do some more with my community. And
I got a deal going with Zach here pretty quick. Me and him's going to run a mega farm.
oh yeah,
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Because, like, there's 300 plus acre fields. This map. Zach messaged me tonight. He's like, one mod that I would request is that we have, I was like, he's like, a silo to put the straw in, because we're going to have a lot of straw.
what map y'all doing it on? No man's
what's it
land.
called?
Or?
No, it's flat acres 4X.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and we're gonna go limited mods on it, you know, and just play the damn game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, the most extreme thing I think that's going to be on it is the Colossus pack, and it's not because I want the 50-meter heads and stuff. I just want the ability to sit there and say, okay, it's going to be able to hold 500,000 liters. So we're not sitting there dumping fucking every 4 minutes. North Kingston? That's 22, right?
25. That's Pothead's map.
Oh, Pothead's map. Okay.
That's the one with the really good login. That's probably the best login
Yeah.
I've seen on a game on a map yet for 25.
Dude, I adjusted the trees on my survival map. I probably handled pretty well. Pothead helped me with them.
But no,
I'm eventually, now that Terraform's in, I think it's going to go a lot further. Start working more on that map.
maybe we should do the whole server on Kingston.
Yeah, North Kingston's a nice map.
I enjoy it. Oh,
Those things. Is that a potato planter?
on what?
Oh, I'm looking at a file somebody sent me. It's a 2-row tractor-mounted potato planter from the 60s. .9 meters wide. Hey Zach, you want to plant 300 acres of potatoes with that?
How wide is it?
1.9 meters. Well, it's
Yeah.
like 6 feet wide.
Yeah, no thanks.
It only does 2 rows. No, it does 3. Sorry, it does 3 rows. Only holds 180 liters of potatoes. Put Zach on a fucking 300-acre field with nothing but potatoes on it.
Put
just
Zach
because
on
he
an
had
old
to.
put Zach on a 300-acre field with an old Model A. Farm All A.
Okay. I got a Farm All H now.
Yeah, I
And I got a
H
farm.
too.
I got a Farm All H and an M.
I've got a Super M in real life. It's just I haven't started it in years.
We had a Super M and we just sold it about 2 years ago.
I use it to spray calcium in the shop yard with, but I haven't had to do that for a while. And trucks pulling through there and shit, and just if the garage door's open, it you could go in and wipe your finger on the workbench, it'd be 6 inches of dust.
That's for sure, Dust Bunny. You are everywhere, and so is Whiskey.
Well,
You're a member on 28 channels. Damn.
well, if that's what he enjoys doing,
I don't even think I'm. Well, I'm subscribed to more than 28 channels, but I don't watch that many. That's why I was saying, damn. I don't watch that many. There's like, well, there's Dust Bunny, there's Gold, there's Kansas, there's you. I watch Farmer J and Grumpy Gray, and then Caveman. That's about it. I can't really. Oh, and Why Not, and Old Gamer Lane and Wayne. I like those 3. I realized one damn thing tonight.
what?
Gold don't realize his chat exists 90% of the time. When he's doing something,
Yeah.
he don't know you're there.
Yes, you do, Kansas, and I appreciate that very much.
Yep. And that's all you need is I would never ask anybody to sub. I mean, if I monetize,
Nope.
I'm monetized right now. I just haven't turned it on. If somebody chooses to do it, I appreciate it.
You will never ever see me. Hey guys, make sure you know, or set a goals like, oh, I need this many.
That's
super
the one that
chats,
pisses me.
and
That's the one that pisses me off, where somebody makes a goal and they say, and Zach will know exactly who I'm talking about. Be like, oh, I got a goal of like 4 super chats. If you do that, I'll give you a second stream tonight.
no,
Hey, man.
I appreciate everyone's support, no matter what it be. You know, time is the most valuable thing one has to offer in their life, and if that's if you're willing to sit here and hang out with me, that means a lot to me. If you want to help, throw a couple bucks and get to see the member side of things, where you get to see the real life side of my operations and all that, and it's
What I'm trying to find out is, I'm at 500, not 1,000. At 1,000, you can add commercials.
yeah.
Now, at 500, is the only way that I get anything back is through memberships and
Super chats, yes.
I'm not able to monetize my
Videos.
lives, my videos. See, that's why I don't want to do it, because I would rather just stream and you guys watch and I make a couple bucks here and there or whatever without asking. But I mean, I'm conflicted, because I'm always going to be the poor guy from the wrong side of the tracks, you know what I mean? Who understands that people don't have it. So that's why I never ask.
No, like I was telling them when I first started, and they noticed that I was monetized now. They, this is more of a protection of my channel, because that way I can't control what happens in real life. I can't control what people say. But everybody wants to see the real life side of what I do. And for me to do that and not have some snowflake come in, I've got to be able to do it in like a members, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, like I can't control what my workers say over the radio, you know what I mean? And so in my mind, this is the easiest way to do it. So, are you stuck, buddy?
Appreciate it.
Yep. But
I sent you a picture.
no, definitely I appreciate every form of support I get.
There must be a crumb or something hanging in the air there. Yeah, there's.
Oh, there's a little. Hold on, let me get my shovel. There's just the littlest little flake right there that I can't get for some reason. The hell?
Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic.
You're good.
Dude, I am insanely calm today. I don't know why. Well, because I'm not in pain.
Yeah.
Dude, the medicine's actually working. This is the second day in several years that I have not hurt. Like, still hurt, but not like...
Well, Dust Bunny, I definitely appreciate you being here. Sorry, Beard, I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Oh, I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, I do really appreciate everyone's support. I never expected this old redneck to come out of the woods and get on YouTube and have this many people that wanted to hang out with me and watch me and learn the
Ain't nobody want to watch you. They come here for the chat, man. It's like they come to my streams for the music. Nah. I never figured anybody would ever want to watch me. You know what I mean? I figured maybe 10 people, 15 at the most, you know what I mean? I never figured I'd be almost 600. So I get it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I've met a lot of good people on here and a couple assholes. I can say that. But there's more good people than there are assholes. I really believe that.
Yeah, 100%. Nice little coal vein right here.
Yeah, it's interesting for sure, Dust Bunny, to like. It feels different. Man, the medicine makes me sleepy. So sleepy. But I can't sleep. I'll lay there and doze off for 5 minutes. And I'll wake up. It's like having insomnia. What you think of that picture, Kansas? Yeah. That, what is that called? The Carolina squat?
I was showing Boganery, the Forerunner, last night, and I said, yeah, this is going to be the new official vehicle of Boganery. I fucking don't think so. I would be caught dead that thing.
we found the Zach Mobile. I'm gonna send you a picture, Doc.
Okay.
It's the Zach Mobile. The flags is what makes it the Zach Mobile. More like the Oregon squat. Yeah. Well, that flag flies in Oregon a lot.
Now that's, you know what? Bogan's right into the old Fords. I see Bogan in that more than any.
You should have seen the Chevy that I sent him. I was watching a stream earlier today, and this dude had a Chevy 1-ton. And you know how the Japs, the Japanese people will sit there. There's the big deal over there where they like camber out their front wheels and all that crap, or whatever it is. They turn the camber in and the toe in and all that.
Yeah.
Make them. Yeah. He did that to the rear end of this truck and was like, dude, this is pimp.
Mm-hmm.
To the rear end of like a 1-ton Chevy truck. And I'm like, Kansas looked at it and he's like, fuck that headache.
I just don't understand how people drive around looking at the sky all the time. That right there would drive me nuts.
I don't understand people that sit there and like do half-ass lifts on their vehicles and shit. You know what I mean?
Dude, I was telling Boganery this last night. We had this exact conversation. There's people that will go out and buy a brand new pickup right off the showroom floor, get on the internet, order any level kit or whatever, and only put the front part of it in. And then when it comes to the back end of it, they'll take the stock blocks out of it and set the leaf springs right on the axle. Mm-hmm. And it's just like I don't get it. I really don't.
I don't understand most people with vehicles. It's like,
it's almost like I could picture Kansas driving one if he was a heavy shot or was a hot shot driver. That'd be something Kansas would drive. Take the passenger seat out in the back seats, make a little camp out of it.
Screw that. Just put a freaking Texas rodeo hall on the back, and you got a sleeper, man. One of them little looks about, they're what, 3 feet, 3.5 feet, and they sit in the bed. One of them rodeo halls on the back of it. You're good to go.
I ordered one of these Dubai chocolate bars. You ever had one of them yet?
No, but I had you speaking about chocolate, I had the most disgusting chocolate tonight in my life. My wife brought me home it says, it's a brownie, and it says Manifesto Brownie. Sustainable Peruvian sugar-free chocolate. All I know is, if it's sustainable, they need to give me some damn fucking, what's that shit called, bioengineered chocolate that actually tastes good. Fucking, dude, it was disgusting. Now I know why she brought it to me. She tried the other one and threw it away.
So, the old lady ordered this thing off TikTok. It's a Dubai chocolate bar. And she's like, here, try this. And so I tried it, and it's freaking delicious, dude, right? It's badass. I said, damn, we gotta get some more of these. She's like, yeah, if I tell you what...
Is that the ones with the green in it?
Yep.
Is that the one with the green crap inside of it? I've seen those on TikTok. What are they, pistachio in them?
Yep. And,
okay, now I could do that. I could rock that.
Yeah, but you wait till I tell you what the price of it is.
Like $20 for 4 of them?
No, it's $20 a piece.
Well, I know you can get the chocolate pistachio bars on Amazon. You get like 4 of them for $20.
She But she found these things. It's like a, you know how like Nutella is like a spread.
Yeah.
She found these things called Nerdy Nuts, and they made a Dubai chocolate bar version of it. And you take some of that and you put it on a cracker. Holy hell, ain't it good?
I'll stick to my Reese's. Yeah, hell, there we go. Stick to Reese's. Dude, this sucker right here, back around Easter goes, wife just walked in and dropped a 2-pound or something like that Reese's Pieces cup on. Reese's cup on.
No, it was a
I'm
4.
like,
It was a 4. No, it was a 5-pound. It was 5-pound Reese's
5
peanut butter
pound.
cup.
Big old sucker. I told him, I said, dude, just put that damn thing in a box and mail it to me. Just put it. I'll take care of disposal for you. You don't need it. I'll get rid of it. Man, I'd have cut that sucker like a pecan pie or something and been eating slices out.
And then 2 days later, you're getting a little plump. Maybe you should work out a little more. Motherfucker, you just put a 5-pound chocolate bar in front of me. Then you would have the audacity to tell me I'm getting a little plump? Go to hell.
I call my wife my old lady. Not old. Old lady. She even refers to herself as my old lady. We don't see it as derogatory. It's just a common term down here.
Yeah, up here it's the same thing. It's just everybody calls their wife their old lady. Just like I'm her old man. It's just how it is.
Yep. Actually, I'm asshole when she's old lady. I remember she called me an asshole one time. Somebody said, I can't believe you let your wife talk to you like that. I said, what? That's a term of endearment in this household, folks. I think it was Ruth that got upset with Caveman because he said his old lady, and she's like, that's so derogatory. I'm like, maybe where you're at here, it's
it's
common.
Goes back to different like regional. You know, everybody's like, you go down to Louisiana.
Oh, I got called a racist for saying the word coon ass.
What'd you
And it
call
was
me?
funny. No, it was funny. I was talking about a coon ass, but I was talking about I was talking about a guy I used to work with, and he'd always say he was a coon ass, and I was talking about him. And this woman in my chat the other night, who claimed to be from Louisiana, said, that's a racist term in Louisiana. Well, last night I was in Cajun Savage's chat, and he was talking about he's a coon ass. He literally called himself a coon ass, and I said, I got a key. He goes, she must have been from southern Arkansas, a.k.a. northern Louisiana. You know what? I don't care. It's a coon mower. And if the Europeans can get by with saying coon mower, so can I. I'm not freaking Farmer Cop or DJ Dumbass sitting there going, oh, the K-brand, it's a K-brand mower, it's a K-brand baler, we can't say the word. It's not giants. It's YouTube sees it as racist. Because their AI picks up the word coon.
What was it I had to do? I had to do something for you guys, too, because my chat was picking up... Oh, honky. You guys would come in and call each other honkies.
That's why me and Kansas spell it with 2 E's.
Yeah. I had to allow that word.
Or I called Kansas a cracker the other day, and somebody took offense to that. And I was like, what? You know everything tastes better on a cracker? People need to just realize there ain't nothing. If we're actually trying to insult somebody, we insult each other. We can just be, are they so protected that they've never had a friend walk up to them and be like, yo, what's up, dumbass? You know what I mean? That was Zach typing on Twitch. Twitch blocked out honky. I remember Zach said that.
Oh shit.
It was on Twitch, Doc, when Zach came in there and called you a honky.
Was it? Yeah, okay. Did you see what Device just said?
Yeah, I saw it. I ain't repeating it.
Oh, what the hell?
Dust Bunny, you had me laughing the other night so freaking hard. Then you got that damn Russian thing stuck after they told you couldn't get it stuck. That was hilarious. She's like, you don't ever tell me I can't do something because I'll do it. I'm telling you, my opa used to sit there and say, if you're scared by a dog and if you're stupid, buy a helmet. I tell people all the time in real life, the only reason words still harm people is because we give them power. The day we take the power away from the word and just make it a word, it's no longer harmful. Oh, by Moccasin Creek, poor Chonky, yeah, great song.
See, that's the one thing I do like about Twitch is I can go over there, turn my Spotify on, and do my login, do whatever I'm doing, and sit there and talk to my chat and have fun. I wish I could do that here, but...
Okay, my Discord just closed and opened and then closed again. Like the screen closed. That was weird. I updated it today and it's been
mine updated like last week sometime. I was locked out of it most of the day. I was actually starting to think I got hacked.
Yeah, I remember you messaged me and you was like, can you get on your Discord? I was like, yeah, and then you said something about update and I saw that little green arrow up there and I was not going to touch it.
Mine automatically does it. I don't know how to shut it off to make it so it doesn't automatically do it.
You go into the because you have to do it in your task.
Chris, you want to do some hoeing? You're probably sick of rock trucking.
Hoeing. Yeah, come on, Chris.
I'll probably go to bed here in a little bit.
You're going to go to bed?
Get out there and hoe. Get out there and hoe, Chris.
Well, when you go to bed, I'll probably switch over to truck sim and run some loads.
Doc's going to be taking loads after Chris is hoeing. Y'all heard it right here, folks.
Sometimes I forget Chris is even here, dude. He's so quiet.
Well, that's where when I was sitting there, when I was talking about that the guy, that chipper guy, and all of a sudden a third voice goes, "That chipper guy," and I was like, "Huh? Who the fuck was that?" Oh, it's Chris.
I've been trying to convince Chris to start streaming. He's like, "Yeah, what are they gonna do? Just sit here and watch me play? Because I sure the hell ain't talking to him."
I'll tell you right now, they will. If you play a game they like, they don't give a shit if you talk.
Hook them up with some AI music and just let them go.
We need an AI bot like response to chat. Like, when somebody's like, "Hi, Bearded," it's like, "Oh, hi."
You know what I've been thinking about doing is the same thing Kansas did in his. I want to get a group together where we can put all our music together and then we can grab each other's songs. Ones we want to share with each other.
Kansas is sitting in my stream last night. He's like, "I ain't got that song.
I ain't got half the songs you got."
And I'm sitting there going, "I thought I gave them all to you."
No, half the songs you play, dude, I've never even heard before.
I'm always making new ones.
But
I made one for Kansas. I made one special just for Kansas. He was like, "Yeah, that's good."
That's another thing I'm going to be doing, though, is like I'm going to sit down when I do my member streams and shit. We're going to make this, we're going to make songs together and all kinds of shit. But
dude, we did that one night. We made me and Zach and Kansas made all kinds of songs. Everybody got to smoke that night, buddy. Everybody.
I can just imagine what happened with my name.
Actually, we didn't make none for you that night. We were doing it for people that we've never done it for. We were doing it for people we'd never done it for. But we got Jason, we was trying to figure out how Jason could afford to smoke so much weed.
Mm-hmm.
We figured it out. We figured it out. He's licking bussy on the corner.
Yeah, I want to make that one, them couple from the other night, Kansas, what was it? Stuff with, I don't want to, actually, yeah, I won't say it because there is women present, but, yeah.
There was one we made, and it was about Kansas and his Mossberg versus Vicksburg.
Oh, yeah, Kansas made that one. I remember that, yeah.
No, we made more of them.
Oh, did you?
It was the Ballad of Kansas versus Samuel or something like that.
Keep doing it.
My Chat GPT, I pay for that shit because I use it a lot to help me with my 3D models for my printing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been telling me I can't speak dirty. I'm like, I give you $20 a month, you're gonna say whatever the hell I want. And the other day it said, okay, fine. Cleaner than a gleaner. Oh. What? Ooh, don't even mention the gleaner, man. Giants pissed me off about the gleaner.
It's just a respect thing, Dust Bunny. It's kind of brought up that way. But no. What was I just gonna say? Can't even remember. Getting old.
Talking about making songs.
Oh yeah. But there's a bunch of songs I want to sit down and make, and my problem is after the 6-7 song I make, I get kind of burned out. But if I would just make a couple songs a day, like that day I sat down and made like 30 songs, dude, I hated my life after that.
I've been there. Trust me, I get high sometimes and sit back and just, all I do is make songs. And that's usually when I make my best ones. I mean, I've had some good ones coming out.
Yeah, I got a bunch of songs I want to edit too.
You want to remaster them?
Yeah. Like,
dude, don't use the 4.5.
It sucks, dude. I was telling everybody that right off the rip.
Well, what it does is it looks through all your songs and it finds styles and it reuses them.
Yeah. Yeah, and it like collabs two different styles together, and yeah, it's just.
Yeah, like it'll be like da 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 da, and then boom, 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 da da da, and it just don't sound right.
Where's the little fella right there?
Squizzles needs to fix his damn map where you can sit there and where you can windrow alfalfa.
Or shit, maybe we'll go logging after Chris gets off. Maybe that's what we'll do. I don't know. We'll do something.
My eyes are starting to burn pretty bad.
I get it, buddy. Yeah, I do apologize again for dropping the ball. My insomnia taking a shit on me and letting me down. All you boys that were gonna hang out with me tonight, you know, I feel bad about that.
I just kept flipping you off in Boganery's chat when you came in, and it wouldn't post the middle finger unless I said your name. It was pissing me off because it wouldn't let me flip you off.
No, that shit really bothers me though. It's like my word's my word, and I say I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna be there, and I fought it all day, and I tried my hardest. I really did.
It usually happens about once a year to me at work.
Yeah.
I'm always the first one there. About one day a year, I'm there about noon. How bad?
Yeah. Well, what started off my insomnia is from a young age. I started getting up at midnight and going to the woods at midnight, and I'd get home about 6 o'clock at night, and by the time I got my shower, some food in me, and spent an hour with the old lady, I'd get like a couple hours sleep, and then I'm back, you know, waking up and going back to the woods again. And I think it just kind of stuck with me. So now my body only requires a couple hours sleep, and it can go forever. Like I was on,
That's me.
I can go 36, 48 hours on a 4-hour sleep,
Same.
and it just, I don't know it. But you know,
About 3 hours a day is about what I get. About 3 hours a day, and I have to force myself to get that. I literally have to go like lay on the couch, and put the TV on. Or,
dude, I can go lay on the couch. I could. It doesn't matter what I do. If my body ain't ready to sleep, I'm just gonna sit there and toss and turn. And then I get pissed off, and I just get up again.
I damn sure can't go lay in the bed and try to force myself to sleep. I will not get any sleep.
Yep.
And I go to bed about 4:30 in the morning, and I get up about 7.
You see what
Set up
my other big problem is I go to bed and my brain don't shut off, right? So I'm sitting there thinking about the
Right.
company, I'm thinking about life, I'm thinking about YouTube, I'm thinking about all this shit, and then I get to overthinking and worrying, and it's a whole recipe for disaster.
And I get up in the morning, I set my printers up, get them to going, and I get on YouTube and I raise chaos all day.
Yeah. Like, I feel
I'll be
bad.
busy tomorrow.
I feel bad for Dewey because I go in there and sit and talk to him, and then the phone will ring. Like my mornings get pretty wild most days, and he's British, so he's streaming early morning, well, mid afternoon for me.
Dude, my aunt called me 13 times today while I was watching Dewey.
Yeah.
13 times.
Well, I've been dealing with so much bullshit. One of the boys got hurt at the shop the other day, and
That's what you told me.
And between the hospitals and insurance and all this and that, and then trying to have a life with the old lady, and try to keep up on my whole presence on YouTube and keep my channel growing, and trying to be social, have a friend system, be social, have a community there. It's just,
I told you we need to create an AI bot that responds to people for us. That sounded so bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's just like, people will message me in Discord, or you'll text me, and it's just like, I don't see it. I don't know.
He just ignores me intentionally, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
He's openly said that. He's like, I don't even want to talk to that.
Okay.
I got the text to prove it. He got quiet. Y'all see that?
No, I was just watching the hill I was backing over. But no, there's a lot more to it than people see.
I'm telling you, does anybody in here want a 93-year-old senile aunt that calls you 13 times a day about the same damn thing? And
Yes, it is. That's funny.
And then accuses you of not talking to her for the whole day because she doesn't remember she talked to you? I'll gladly set my phone up to forward her number to you. Please text me on Discord.
Send her Kansas's way. Kansas will talk.
You have no clue what she was mad about today, dude. She hired somebody to clean up her yard, like weeds and stuff. Took them 3.5 hours to get all the weeds cut down. She's got a big place there, They charged her $60. She's mad that they charged her $60 for 2 guys for 3.5 hours work. And I'm like, they didn't rip you off, Sylvia. She's like, yes, they did. And I'm like, no, they didn't. Yes, they did. No, they didn't. They took advantage of me because I'm an old woman. I was like, think about it. Two guys, 3.5 hours with their equipment, and her yard's at least a half an acre because she's got all that land up there, but her main yard's a half an acre or bigger. I'm like, they charge you $60. I'm like, down here it'd be like $300.
Well, what was it I told you the other day that I had to pay for $300 for a spring cleanup and like $100 a week?
100 a week, yeah.
Although my yard is quite big. Whole reason I went out and bought the biggest zero-turn John Deere makes.
Oh, and she's mad about the grocery store again.
Well, refresh my memory about the grocery store thing.
Okay. She has to go to like City Hall to pay her utilities or something, right?
Yeah.
She'll stop by Safeway. And she'll go into Safeway with no intentions of buying anything. She just wants to know what the prices of the groceries are. And she will get mad about the prices of the groceries. Like, you realize Campbell's soup is $2 a can now? I'm like, do you buy Campbell's soup? No. Well, then why are you upset about it? Because they raised the price. Do you realize that Walmart raised the price of their loaf of bread from $1.29 to $1.49? Okay. Well, and they made the loaf smaller. No, they didn't, Sylvia. Yeah, they did. They made them smaller. I measured them.
Metric tape measure to measure loaves of bread.
I mean, you know, or they're not selling the hot dogs in packs of 10 no more. They're only selling them in packs of 8. Well, yeah, because there's 8 hot dog buns in a fucking package. That's, you know, or
Yeah.
well, I want the 10 pack. Well, they don't sell them no more. Well, they need to bring them back. Well, they're not going to. Or they have digital coupons at Safeway. Well, she doesn't have a cell phone or anything like that, so she has no access to setting up for a digital account. I call the manager of the store. I'm like, hey, look. He's like, no, I've got all my clerks trained. The elderly people and the people that don't have digital, just tell them, you know, hey, I don't have digital. And they've got a card right there on the desk they scan so you get the discount, right?
Yep.
Well, she claims they won't do it for her. So I called and they're like, oh no, we offered to do it. And she yelled at us. I'm like, she yelled at you? Yeah, she yelled at us. And she called us a bunch of GD crooks. And I'm like, oh God. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, she carries a .32 caliber revolver in her apron everywhere she goes. I'm afraid she's going to kill somebody. And she said something one time about, they're not putting me in a home. And I said, well, you know, I get where you're coming from. But I said, if the state ever comes in, they'll actually come in and forcibly take you out. Her exact words were, well, I'll shoot the first one that comes through the door and we'll find out where the next ones fall.
Yep, she does.
My aunt is gangster, man. I'm 4'6", about 70 freaking pounds, walking around with 32 caliber thumb buster in her freaking apron, and threatens to shoot him. And she is vengeful and spiteful. Like when the Mexican guy across the street ran over my mailbox, she says I'd go out there and sprinkle nails behind his tires just to show him how it feels. I was like, I ain't putting nails in my neighbor's yard. She's evil.
We'll call her night killers.
Alrighty, Chris.
Later, dude. Have a good one.
I'll talk to you later, buddy. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, Whiskey, I agree with that, Whiskey. She does. But it's not my place to make that decision, man. I'm 700 miles away. I can't do nothing for her. She's got family there that don't want nothing to do with her. Nobody listens to me, so I just listen to her when she calls. That's all I can do is listen to her when she calls. Right now, she's mad at me because her heater quit working. And I called the heating and air people, and they came out and they said it's not the heater, that there's something in the breaker panel outside that runs the heater, and she needs to have an electrician come out and look at it. So I call an electrician, schedule for him to go there, but she won't allow him on her property because she thinks he smokes marijuana.
Yeah.
Because my cousin told her that not to hire that guy because he was a marijuana smoker. And I'm like, you literally let Billy live with you and he smoked marijuana. Well, that's different. He had cancer. No, he had it 25 years ago. He ain't got it today. I know, but he uses it to keep the cancer away. She thinks that he smokes marijuana now to keep the cancer away. I mean, and now she's talking about her neighbor's going to get her a cell phone. Dude, she can barely work the fucking TV remote. She never progressed past 1953. I honestly believe that. Her husband my Uncle Dave was a douchebag, and he was very controlling of her. And, like, didn't believe in modern things, you know what I mean? So she has no understanding of anything modern, if that makes sense. And It's bad, dude.
What do y'all want to do next? You want to go trucking? You want to go logging, fireman? What do you want to do?
Trucking's fine. Chill. Farming's chill.
We go do some Sons of the Forest.
I don't have that game to play it, but I'd watch it.
Remember you were asking about Sons of the Forest one day. Don't matter to me. Whatever y'all want to do, we'll do.
Yeah, I liked it when you and Device and Dumbass from Oregon and all y'all used to play it. I enjoyed watching it because it was one of those I could put on the TV and just lay down and watch it, you know? Whiskey says logging. Well, Whiskey, you ain't nowhere near allowed near logging.
Whiskey's actually getting better, dude. Believe it or not.
I know. I watched him.
Yep.
I watched him on
He's getting
Silver
really
Run.
good with
He's
it.
doing really good. And he's getting good with base game equipment, and that's fucking hard to do. Base
Yep.
game equipment.
It took me a while to master base game equipment just because of how laggy and shit it is, but if he can master that, then he's gonna be just fine with FDR mods if he ever gets them.
Speaking of FDR bots, he did an update today.
Did he?
Or yesterday. He put out a video about an update.
Really? I'll have to go look at it.
I didn't pay attention to it, but it said like update some such and what's to come or some crap like that. I just can't stand the dude's voice. Kansas loves him.
Yeah, we like to tease Whiskey, but no, he's definitely improving. If he ever does get that laptop and joysticks, I'm willing to sit down and work with him. Cooking simulator.
Yeah. You had to be there, Miss Bunny, the night that Whiskey was logging on Doc's multiplayer. And he left logs
that was
everywhere.
That was a nightmare.
It took Doc hours to like sort the logs out because he just dropped them everywhere. Dude, fuck fast food simulator.
It'd make me hungry.
Well, I play it. I'll play it. I'll play it with Zach, but I won't play it with certain people who won't fucking do any job except for stand at the window and do nothing. I just remember I popped into, I think it was Oregon stream that night, and I heard you going in the background. When I see that Whiskey, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, it was such a mess. There was trees. It was like a beaver went in there and just deforestation the whole place.
That was hilarious.
But no, I'm glad to see that he actually took a liking to it and is actually practicing it. Though it's good for him. There's a lot of.
I just tease him. He's hung around us enough. He's got a thick skin. He don't take nothing to say serious.
Yeah, no, we like to joke with him. All right, we'll wrap that up right there for this game, and it sounds like we're going logging fireman.
Awesome. I'll watch. I'll tell you how not to do it.
Sounds like you need a pillow, Bubba.
Oh no, it's just I yawn a lot when I'm at the computer. All I want to do is
Knocked on my door. That was funny. That's funny. Oh my god, that was funny.
Yeah, fuck you for that knock. Too. Pardon my language, Miss. That not you, not me. Fuck Doc. I was telling him about this guy. This guy came in, like, was kicking on our doors at like 3 o'clock in the morning. A couple nights later, I'm sitting in voice chat with Doc and Zach and Think Device, and all of a sudden I hear. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And they're like, what? And all of them was like, what? Then I heard it again. So I reached down underneath my desk and pulled my pistol out. I'm like, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to go see who's at my door. And that's when Zach goes, that was Doc. And I go, it's Doc. And then he started laughing. And I don't know how he's got it set up. It only came through my right ear. And my right ear is the one that's right towards the front door.
So it's a mono sound.
Seriously,
it's a mono sound, and I can choose rather your left or right ear when I play it.
well, all I got to say is if I ever meet you, I'm going to punch you right in the dick.
I think that's
And
funny.
I'll do it
Had people that walk in our house and everything.
She had her son out there with a shotgun or something, trying to find out who was banging on her door at 2 o'clock in the morning. And don't worry, Miss Bunny, I'll punch him for you too. Want some Vienna sausages while I'm up?
I get picked on for eating Vienna sausages.
Want some Vienna sausages, Doc? They're
Yeah.
in barbecue.
Yeah.
Best damn thing to eat. I'm hungry. Night. Yeah, wife's got maple syrup. Ain't nothing better than a little weenie in the middle of the night.
I can update all of them real quick.
And her sausages.
Yeah, we can do it later.
Oh, I'll drink the juice. Hell yeah. That's the first thing you do when you crack these cans, buddy.
Yeah, you get a snack and a drink all in the same can.
Then you take a nice whiff of them.
No, it's like that and potted meat and stuff like that. That's the stuff you take to the woods with you. Just leave in the pickup, because if you ever get up in the woods and your truck don't start, you're stranded.
Dude, I got a flavor for these things when I was homeless. I could keep them in the car when I was working,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't go bad.
But no, that
Dude, potted meat with jalapeno, mayonnaise, and onion mixed all into it on a sandwich.
you know what I like is a good fried Spam sandwich.
Love fried Spam.
Mm-hmm.
You got to what you do is, I figured out how to do it. You get one of them cheese slicers that has the little wire going across it.
Mm-hmm.
You set it real thin, and you slice that Spam real thin, and chop it up and throw it in the air fryer or in the fried pan, and it comes out super crispy. Oh yeah, fried Spam, especially jalapeno Spam.
Yeah, I'm all about that. That's I was actually surprised to learn that how many flavors of Spam there actually would.
Have you ever tried
was.
any of the Japanese ones?
No.
They got one that tastes like it's like a pork, but it's got that, what's that green crap that the Japanese people eat that's hot? Wasabi.
Wasabi,
It's like a pork with wasabi in it. Man, it's good. It's hot. It's hot.
The lady came home with some wasabi peas one time. It was like a little snack pack thing. No.
Oh, they were probably soybean.
I don't know.
They
what
were probably soybean. Yeah. Oh, they're good. Dude, I grew up eating this crap. Too poor to buy food, you know.
Mm-hmm. It was just a survival thing for me, you know. It's like I could throw the cans of Spam or whatever in the cupboard at the camp, and then if I was up in the woods and was driving by and, you know, didn't have no lunch with me or something, was hungry, I could just swing in there, you know, fry a few pieces of ham. And
I buy those pouches of tuna now too. That's like pre-mixed with flavors and stuff. They got a buffalo wing one that's really good. Those things are good.
I was
for-
showing Bo Gandry his little mobile here.
His little what?
His car.
Oh, that freak. Yeah. That was supposed to be the herd mobile. I couldn't do it to him.
Actually, I like that hot mustard on my Spam sandwiches.
The stuff that tastes like comes from the Chinese restaurant. Hot mustard.
Yeah. I actually been meaning to sell that one.
Dude,
This one?
Doritos has a hot mustard chip, and it tastes just like that Chinese mustard from the Chinese restaurant.
Uh-huh.
I love them. They got a ketchup one too. I'm gonna send Zach.
Alright. This is the fireman garage. I gotta go down to the logging garage.
I gotta send Kansas some of this jalapeno mustard relish. I'll make him a deal. I'll go on camera and eat a pineapple if he eats some of that relish. My lips will swell up like a chimp's, but
Ooh.
look like I had Botox. I can't do most ketchups, dude. Most ketchups are too sweet.
Oh, wrong button. Getting out of, well, first of all, we're going to turn that automatic engine start on and off. I ain't dealing with that.
Oh, hell yeah. Corned beef hash.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah. Hell yeah.
Docky pickles with his butt.
Take some of that corned beef hash and taking a leftover old baked potato, chop that up and put it in the pan. Oh my god. Well, the best there ever is right there.
Dude, them pickle balls were freaking good. They were like the chips, the pickleball chips. They were like Cheetos. They were like Cheetos but pickle flavored. They were good.
Where's automatic engine start? Right there. Fast start. There.
Yes, Mr. Dust Bunny, they've got I think they're plastic brand. And they're like cheese puffs, but they're pickle flavored. They're good. You know, Caveman actually sent me a bag of them because I couldn't find them down here, and he was like, "Hey, look what I found at the store," and he mailed them to me.
What am I stuck up against?
The wall.
What the hell? Why am I riding the wall? I didn't park it in here like this.
Oh no, he hates pickles and mustard. You can't even say the word pickle or mustard in his stream or you'll get in trouble. His Nightbot will get you. I'm gonna write a song about Joe versus the Nightbot.
You should. That night, that day, Kiwi come into your chat, Kansas, and said, thanks.
Thanks.
Yeah. It banned him. I was laughing. Yeah. Beard, I went back, I went and downloaded that again, and it's still doing that, by the way. I meant to tell you that.
Went to download what?
This machine I'm in, the cat, the joystick handles.
Huh.
I mean, it don't bother me. I don't pay much attention to that down there. I'm looking over the top of them all the time, but
Maybe you downloaded the wrong one.
I might have. Who
I'll
knows?
have to look and see if I still got it. He's the only reason you took thanks off the list. I sat there and was talking the other day, and because of Doc, Kansas took off the moderation protection from Nightbot.
Hell yeah.
So now moderators get hit because Doc had to abuse it.
You know what the best part is? I still know the
Farmer
way
J's a
around.
nice guy.
I still know
Farmer
the way
J's a
around
nice
that.
guy.
It's just a slash.
I just had a
I just gotta write a
slash or an asterisk or something.
No, I just gotta
Yeah,
write
it
a
works.
slash command allow, and it will let me do it.
Farmer J's really nice. The night I raided him, We got him over 100, and he was like ecstatic, dude. I mean, like, very, very grateful.
Oh, too close.
Andrew's probably the most chill guy I've ever met. Like, chill. You're the farm sim queen. That'll work. What?
Oh, come on.
Doc forgot how to operate this equipment. Did y'all notice that?
No, it's my joystick's got a freaking. So I got a little bit of stick in my Z twist, and it likes to screw with me every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on, I gotta back this up a bit more.
Blaming the sticks.
Share a story, boys. You tell her. Just 3 whiskey. Oh, where do I want to log? That's the next question. Go over here to this little section.
No, ma'am, it is not OSHA approved. We need Robert here because he's the...
We'll go down through here. So I'm gonna go down, take a left, and we'll go up into field 27.
I'm glad you like this map.
I do.
Dude, the one he did a lot of bad shit on it and put it together really crappily in some ways, but he put the right trees for logging on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They're not them damn brown, crooked trunk sumbitches.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The beach.
Yeah, that have the crick in the trunk.
Yep.
Hey, Zach.
Let's get some closer, further away.
Check Discord here in a second. I see his name. Where the hell is it? Oh, the Blue Zap right there.
But no, without the skidder though, Whiskey, this is how we do it in the woods. We always haul 2 machines on one low bed. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Tell me what you think of that, Zach.
Start right here.
Now pass it to the steel.
I wrote a song about Joe versus Nightbot. He likes it when I do it in punk, like punk format, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, hit my mouse. That's another thing, the little top hat stick or the little POV stick on my joystick. It's why am I still locked in that one spot? I must have hit it when I walked by. Only does up and or left and right. It won't do up and down for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. I have to reach down and grab the controller.
It's because your extracurricular activities with your controls.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. My story, I'm telling it.
Yep.
You like that one, Zach? Me too.
The new Varm stick extension.
Dude, I hate when somebody releases a mod and in the picture they have like another piece of equipment that attaches to it and they don't link you to the other piece of equipment that attaches to it. Like there's a forage harvester and it's an old school one that pulls directly behind a tractor. And they've got a little old school trailer, dumper trailer behind it, but they don't give you the link to the trailer. So how the fuck you gonna find the trailer? You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%.
Guess I could log into the game and search for it. I'm immune to soap. I've had it in my mouth so many times as a kid. I think Doc muted his mic.
Nope, I'm here. Sorry, I'm just concentrating.
Kansas does need to play that song for Joe. I'll forward it to him. There are custom emojis.
Yes, you are, Whiskey. I'm still working on it. Like I said this morning, I'm gonna... I was really tired when I started setting it up, but yeah, I'm working on some pretty cool emojis right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Betch. If you need emojis, dude, let me know. I'll make them for you. I made all the Trucker Danes.
I was actually gonna get with you and see if you could help me make some.
Yep, just tell me which one of them. I'll make them for you.
I was gonna do like skidders, bunchers, stuff like that.
Talking or I'm unsubbing. You sound like that dude that used to come into my stream and scream because I wasn't talking to him. I forwarded it to you on Discord, Kansas. It's called The Day That Chaos Monkey Joe Took the Crown, and it's about him fighting your Nightbot. Yeah, I got no problem. I'll make you emojis.
Yeah, we'll get together and we'll work on it. We'll just do half cuts.
I kick you out a bunch of emojis in one day.
Oh yeah.
You still need to make a short out of that clip that I sent you if you reckon that's.
I've tried to find it.
Is there somewhere on YouTube I can find where I've made clips?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can go back to if I can remember what video it was.
It was an ATS one, so all you got to do is go in to your YouTube Studio on your phone and find the video, or go to your channel. You don't even have to do that. Go to your channel and then click on content, and then scroll all the way to the left. Scroll the right side all the way to the left, and there will be a button that says clips. Click that, and then there will be a box that pops up, and you put a check mark in show videos with clips. Click that, and it'll give you a list of every video you've got that people have made clips from, and then you click on that video, and choose which clip you want, and then make it into a short. So like anything people have clipped that you don't even know they clipped, it'll be there. It'll be there under each of the videos.
Perfect. No, Whiskey. They're no good trees, and I'm just going to delete them anyway, or throw them through the chipper anyway. You remember on Backwoods, Kansas, how you'd cut these small ones, and like 4 feet of them would fall through the head? That's what these ones do here on these small ones. Like when I find the next one, I'll show you. I just delete them because they screw up the processors and shit. But there's one right here. Watch this. Oh, well, I deleted it. Hold on. They've got a weird hitbox on them. That's the only complaint I got about this map on the login side of it. That, and sometimes you get that little thing, but even Pot's map does that.
Storm's been brewing since the break of June. Tarp on the roof hums a lonesome tune. Corn laying flat, wind got me.
Yeah, you just open YouTube Studio Kansas, and then go to your channel. Click go to my channel, and it'll take you to your main page. And then there will be a button that says content. You click that, and then up above your content, it'll have, I don't know, it'll say like lives and shorts and all that shit. Just scroll that over to the side till you see clips. Click that, and it'll just pop up a box that says show videos with clips, and you check that, and it'll show you every one of your live streams that's had clips made from them. And like if Doc did this one, it'll say like mining gold, hauling loads, dodging Chris party invites. Click on that, and then it'll give you a list of all the clips that are made. And you click on one of them, and it'll open a new window. And then you just hit remix, or I think it's remix, or make clip, one of the two. And then you just make a clip from it, or make a short from it. Remix into a short. I got a video somewhere that actually shows how to do it. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. Sadly, you can only do it on your mobile device. I don't understand why.
Did you see how the tree fell, guys?
Yep.
It falls
like
through
that.
the head for 4 feet of it, and then it's...
Like it just did that when you cut it just now.
Yep. It's literally no... Like, look how small that tree is. It's no good. It's no good for nothing. I just delete them.
You can only do it on mobile, Zach. For some reason, opening YouTube Studio on the phone, you cannot find clips. It's fucking stupid. Why have YouTube Studio on your computer if you can't make... Because apparently shorts are only made for mobile.
Yeah, it's YouTube's version of TikTok. So Zach, did OT ever set up that logging challenge with you?
No.
Must have forgot.
I wanted to see Zach blow his back out.
Me too.
That would have been hilarious. He ain't even been in nobody's streams lately. No, I ain't seen him. I ain't seen him in my streams in a few days.
Old man Jasper loaned me a plow. Said, don't break it, boy, it's older than thou. Hitched up my mule, pulled till noon. He ran off west with a dust cake tune. Mule ain't coming back, neither is she. Got a broken road and a busted knee. They both left town when the moon turned black. And I know damn well they ain't coming back. Ate cornbread cold, drank sorghum sweet. Wrote a name in the ash with my bare feet. I ain't mad, just torn in two.
What up, OT?
One for the mule and the rest for you. Mule ain't coming back, and neither is she. Got a whispering pine and a dead.
I was saying I hadn't seen you in my streams. I didn't say you weren't here.
They took my work and they took my track. Left me here in the fields.
Oh.
How many meters is 60 feet?
What is there? I don't
Like
know.
1 meter for 2 point some feet, right?
Something like that. I can't remember. That's actually a decent tree.
If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wait.
I'll
Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grade.
But now oh, there's that tree I threw. We'll get this. I'm gonna do some little in woods processing. I'm gonna bring the processor right in the woods. I ain't played with the forder in a while.
If you see 'em pass, don't holler or wait. Just let 'em be ghosts on that river grade.
I'm on.
Yeah, I was just saying I hadn't seen you in a while.
0 point. I thought it was something like that, yeah, because I was sitting here trying to figure out the conversion in my head, but I don't really work with meters. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you.
1 meter's 3 feet 2 inches. Okay, so 60 feet would be 30 meters rather than 28 meters.
Yeah, something like that. Oh,
Or sorry, 18.7, right? Yeah, 18.7.
Something like
18,
that.
19 meter. That's still a big fucking head, 19, 20 or something. I found that clip,
yeah, that was kind of funny. I can't remember what it was. It was something about you wanting to, Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the support.
He could buy more Vienna sausages with that.
Yes, buy a few more Vienna sausages. But no, that clip was funny.
You got to send it to me. I need to see that.
It was something I said something in your chat, in his chat, about he likes. I like this. It was, I think Bussy did it. It was something about sleeping with you or something, and he read it out loud and I clipped it.
Well, you got to send it. Either he has to send it to me or you have to send it to me. I gotta. If it involves me and Bussy, I gotta hear it.
Yeah. Kansas.
I'm all about the Bussy.
Kansas will get you. He'll send it to
You know that song all about. Dude, you need to make a song because you're good at the dirty.
Yeah.
You know that song all about that bass.
Yeah.
All about that bass. Change it to all about that Bussy. Watch Dogs all about that Bussy.
You can do that. No, OT, if you wanna do that chat we've been meaning to have, I'll definitely I'm free all day tomorrow.
Because you know I'm all about that Bussy, no trouble. I'm bringing curves back, yeah, that wiggle when I'm double.
Send
Them
me
skinny boys don't know how to handle this push. Better pack a lunch because that Bussy ain't no rush. Oh God, I just wrote it. Oh God.
Send me the lyrics and actually no, mine can actually probably dirty it up even more.
Oh, it's dirty. It says want the explicit version or keep it at this level. I want the explicit. Oh yeah, now you asked for it. Oh my God. Keep it wet, keep it tight, make it pop like a bubble. Them boys talk tough, but they fold when it's time. Cause this Bussy got him sweating, begging just to climb. Mama said don't hide it, let the back door pride it. Keep it shaved or grown, either way they want to ride it. Snap back like a rubber band, got them looking shook. One taste of this Bussy, now they can't close the book. Oh God, it gets
good. And that's about Watchdog?
I didn't add the Watchdog into it.
Oh, no,
I could.
I'll definitely add the Watchdog into it.
I just typed in rewrite all about that bass, but change it to all about that Bussy.
Damn. Zach coming in clutch. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate everyone's support. Like I said, a little bit later on this year, we're definitely gonna... That's weird, because I'm just seeing... You got your little yellow emojis with the yellow background, you can just barely make them out.
I sent you the lyrics. I sent you the lyrics in the text file.
Okay.
So you now have all about that Bussy.
Okay, perfect.
God, that's...
There's like a tree there. Oh, it's right there. Nope. Get over there.
Dude, those trees just keep dropping through the map or some shit.
Yeah, the cut box on that one was weird. That one deleted, and then there was another one there.
I thought I was high for a minute, and I ain't smoked.
No, it's...
Oh God, words are stuck in my head. The final chorus says, I'm all about that Bussy, legs shaking, headboard breaking, neighbors up and complaining. I'm all about that Bussy, wild and free. Yeah, the 5-star hole comes with no warranty.
Oh, shit. No, you guys...
I'm sorry, Miss Money, if you're in here and you had to hear that.
Oh, yeah. You running my chat off. I see what it is. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I do appreciate everyone's support, guys. Like I said, I am going to get to making some real-life content this summer, and plus y'all are going to get to go to the mud runs and all the other fun stuff I do during the summer.
Mm-hmm. He gonna sleep through it.
Yeah, no, that's something because I'm going to sleep over a fucking stroker motor screaming in my ear, get real.
No, you're just gonna fall asleep and forget to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, these ain't skitter twitches. Alright. Now this No Man's Land for 25, this is a badass map. Well, not No Man's Land for 25. Do you know why he worded it like that?
Why he what?
Why did he name it not No Man's Land? It's literally No Man's Land with a few altercations.
Because No Man's Land was written by somebody else, created by somebody else,
Yeah,
and he didn't have permission to do it.
gotcha. That's a bearded question.
What?
Who did this map?
Not Farmer.
Not Farmer? Yeah. I was just sitting here trying to remember who No Man's Land was actually made by.
Yeah, Alien
That
Jim
sheet was
made
tight,
it.
huh?
I mean,
Oh,
but
Bogan,
not
you're back.
Farmer. Not Farmer made this one for 25. He did No Man's Land, not No Man's Land. He did not No Man's Land Island. He did he did a bunch of them. Welcome back, Sheep Shagger.
Yeah, Chris went to bed on me. I was all there by myself. So I said, the hell that I'll go log in. We're gonna do a different style of login here, though. We're just gonna do forwarder strips.
Not meaning to change the subject of your chat. Hey, Kansas, do you know of any mod on 22 that is just like a plastic tank that you can put on a trailer or bed of a truck or something like that?
A plastic tank.
Not the cage ones. Not the cage ones like the fertilizer. Yeah, I'm trying to find a prefab tank put on a mod.
You know what I just noticed about these trees? There's like no collisions.
Nope.
You see that?
Yep. That had to be edited in. I ain't.
No. That would make sense though why some of the trees act like they
They're
do.
falling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why would he do that? It's simple to add a collision. It's literally a drop-down fucking menu, and it says tree.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a plastic
Oh.
tank plastic or a metal tank that I could set up to hold fertilizer.
Oh, yep.
I'm gonna have that nurse tank. I'm gonna have that nurse truck done. I'd like to find a round. I don't want to have to buy a fucking model.
Well, Henry says
That's
there's a
probably-
big one.
There's a big one. What?
I think he's talking about your tank.
I mean, I found the big metal ones and stuff like they do for like the
Hey, what up,
trucker
Spartan?
hauling and stuff. I wonder if this-
How you doing, bud?
But it's just one of those square IBCs, right, Boganery?
You don't want to go rage on some, sinking some ships?
I'll look it up though.
Yeah, I'll have to. I don't remember seeing, like, I check GitHub, FS25, I check all that almost every day, and I don't remember ever seeing anything.
Dude, I found like big old tanks that look like propane tanks that are used for hauling on, like you were being a trucker and you're doing oversized haul loads on the game and stuff. But
So this type of logging right here is very popular in the northern regions. They'll send the buncher in to cut the wood down, and then because it's less wear and tear on the processor, have them already in bunches and then just process the bunches instead of having to force the tree to the ground. Yeah, no, that's a game I've been waiting for too. I want to try that. They're pretty decent for the most part. They got their little, you know, glitches here and there, but they remind me a lot of Potts trees.
hey, Bogan, are you talking about the one that had the pump on the top of it? Oh, he sent it.
Oh, but
Yes, that will work. The square one will work. Thank you very much. Unless it's too damn big, then I'll just shrink it down. Thank you. I think that will actually work.
what are you trying to build again?
A nurse truck.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, I want to take my international and convert it to old liquid fertilizer, liquid herbicide, dry fert, and lime, and then be able to take it out into the field and service my equipment.
Oh, gotcha. Oh,
Awesome. Ugh.
what?
Talk about errors.
Oh shit, my saw's down. What's going on? What errors?
Oh, the tank. Because it's 22. Just shader errors and stuff. Nothing I can't fix.
Later, Kansas. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Hey, later, Kansas. Have a good one, brother.
I'll definitely get with you tomorrow.
Once he wakes up from his food coma.
Food coma.
Yeah, you said your wife brought you food home and you passed out.
Oh, that was an awful ordeal.
Dude, my wife swears that she was talking to me before she left for work yesterday morning.
Mm-hmm.
That I sat up off the couch, said, fuck you, and laid back down. That's what she says.
You be nice to boss lady.
I don't remember doing it, so I can't get in trouble for it. And no, I ain't gonna be nice to her. You can't make. She's evil.
She's evil. Listen to you.
Dude, she's got 666 on her social security. She's
Oh,
evil.
okay, then that might be something to worry about. Oh.
Evil. You ever watch SpongeBob cartoons when that one guy starts running around screaming, evil, evil?
Oh, I can't see shit. I hate doing this, but I don't know, I haven't really done much of this type of login on here, so I wanted to try it.
Oh hell, this thing's already programmed to take herbicide, fertilize.
For the most part, whiskey, I still get a little issue with the right one every now and again, but it definitely done some damage, long-term damage. Like I know when I wake up in the morning and I go to look at my phone, it's like just nothing but a blur. Takes a little bit for my eyes to adjust. And used to be able to snap the phone right up off my nightstand and. Not yet. Not yet. I was more mad about oversleeping on my scheduled stream than anything. Insomnia got me last night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a pair of them over-the-counter reading glasses and try that for a little bit, see if I can get my eyes to come back around, but... Oh, did I? Probably. See? There you go. There's the answer to my question. But
Yeah, insomnia is a bitch, man. I deal with it too. There's sometimes I'll be up 40,
What the-
50 hours.
the hell? Well, there's a first for the day.
Yeah, there's sometimes, Bogan, I'll be up for 40, 50 hours at a time. Wife gets on me, but what'll happen is I'll get exhausted and I'll get sleepy and something will come up, and I'll have to go do something when I'm sleepy. And once I pass that point of sleep, there's no turning back.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how it is with you?
Exactly.
Like, you'll be ready to go to bed, and then your wife will call, or your work will call, or like with me, I'll get an order or something, so I have to run in there and set the printers or whatever, and then I'll fucking come back in the living room and just be like, can't go to sleep.
Right. Alrighty, Spartan. Well, thanks for stopping in.
Later, Spark. Everybody tells me I smoke the wrong kind of weed to go to sleep.
You know, I've dabbled a little bit in the edibles, and it helped for a while. But I got a bad one time, and I've just been scared to get back into it. Dude, it was almost like I took a dab or something, dude. I was like, I had to sit there and focus on my breathing. It threw me way off.
I don't like edibles. I can't control them. Like this sativa vape that I got, I can microdose all day long if I want to, you know what I mean? Just all day long, just microdose. But they're telling me I need to get indica to help me sleep.
You know, I think somebody actually told me that one time. Indica helps you go to sleep.
That's what Mac told me, and he's got a lot of experience with tumbleweed, you know.
Right. Bulgaria, what are you doing?
My deal was, Mac, was indica gives me the munchies.
So my problem with the melatonin gummies, Bulgaria, is I'll eat one, nothing will happen. I'll eat two, nothing will happen. I literally have to eat like a half a jar of them things just to feel something.
I'm going to try them, but the worst part is my fucking wife will call me 10 minutes after I get to sleep, and I forget to turn my phone off, and then I'll be awake and I'm screwed. Then your ass needs to be streaming if you got Farm Sim on. Fucker.
Yeah, they're sick of me.
No. He just needs to be getting them hours in, man. Get them hours. It's all about the pussy.
I hear what
I'm gonna tell you right now, Mac, this damn sativa I got, this Bob Marley's lamb's bread, you know, like I was telling you, that shit's 92.18% THC. Brother, you hit that vape one too many times, and you might as well just put the fucking seatbelt on the couch, because you're just gonna sit there.
Put the seatbelt on the couch.
I'm telling you,
Oh, shit.
92% THC, man, that's strong as fuck.
Yeah.
Most of the stuff around here is like 40, but this is 92.
Yeah, definitely. We can do some mining tomorrow. We just started a nice shelf cut there tonight. Me and Chris did.
Yeah, they had a nice cut going. Then Doc almost tipped the damn excavator.
Because the frickin' save right during it started, a terraform blocked right on while during the save. Just as I was healing the bucket up to pull up out of the ground. Fuck, you got me talking, and look what you made me do.
Didn't make you do shit. See, just blaming Bearded for everything. It's Bearded's fucking fault.
Well, it usually is.
Floaty toe.
Whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, whatever. Always weird.
Eat my curry out. Man, that day he put that little tidbit in when I started my stream. That really threw me off. I didn't.
What'd he do?
So he planted some dynamite in the ground. He's like, "Hey, boss, I found some curry in the in the refrigerator in the office. And I don't think it's sitting right with me." And then he set off the TNT and it blew the ground out under his ass.
That's hilarious.
But no, I'm really liking this map. I needed to break from Kingston. I've got almost 300 hours in that save, and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind some different bit of scenery. I can't even pronounce that. Terpinado? What the hell?
Terpnado.
I don't know.
Oh, it's high in terp or terpenes, whatever the hell.
I'm just gonna call it turpentine. How about that?
Zach talked Boganery into planting the dynamite. That's
Wouldn't-
why the hell you've been going on about Bogans on the
Curry.
on the curry.
Yeah.
I was wondering.
There. I'll go get the forder. Now, normally how they do it, but like with this map, I've noticed it's mostly spruce. But if there was like a variety of shit, normally how we do it in the woods is they'll separate the piles in the woods, and then the forder comes through and grabs. Like if he's on we'll say a white birch run, he'll come in and grab the piles that are all white birch, but this map's mostly all. Best part about doing it this way is all your brushes in the woods, and then as the machines come in to run over it, it packs it, but it's less wear and tear. You ain't got to try to spread it thin with the skidder. You can pretty much lay your brush right in your ruts and. Had the intended effect. Fucking Cox intro up. 100%. Let's park this down here. Hell, I might not even need to. Shit, I might be able to just load the truck with the forder. Who knows? I gotta get that bucket up here anyway. But no, this map, I really like what they've done with it. I like the little ponds they've added into it. I still gotta decorate the sawmill I put in, but. I built me a logging garage in my main house, and then here's my fireman stuff if I ever want to do some fireman. But the only thing really changed up about it that I've seen is the shop and, like I said, a few random ponds here and there. The shop's different. And the signposts ain't here. Alright, Bogan.
Tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide. In Oklahoma where the
not that far out of the way. We'll just run her there. Hey, Beard, what was that mod where you were like going in the water and it wasn't killing your excavator, your vehicle?
The drowning one.
Yeah. I gotta look into
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Are you getting tired?
Me?
Yeah.
No, my throat's hurt.
Well.
No. I was just reading. I'll send it to you though. You just have to find Doctor. It's called Damage After Drowning. It gives your equipment 100% damage, but it doesn't kill you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There you go. So. I was driving under the fucking water. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, I did, with your little side-by-side.
Yeah, driving under the water and everything. Through the river and through the lake. Probably so.
Going Lemmy style tonight, Jack and Coke.
Hell yeah. It's the only way to drink Jack. I don't
Better
really
than
care
that
for
shit
Jack
you were
Daniels.
drinking last night.
What was he drinking last night? Piss water?
Fucking Jameson. I can't do it.
He was drinking what?
Jamerson?
Ugh. That is not Irish whiskey.
Nope, I can't do her. I got really bad drunk off it one night in one of my high school years, and just the smell of it now makes me want to just puke.
The only Jamerson that's good is the 18-year-old limited. I got a bottle of that for Christmas one year, and it's Scotch. Jamerson 18-year-old Scotch. That shit's like $150 a bottle. My boss gave it to me. That's good stuff.
Well, we were going to do a big drinking stream tonight until my insomnia screwed me, but old Kansas was going to get into the Mickeys, and I was going to get into the Crown Apple and device.
Rye whiskey. That's what I make. That's what I make is rye whiskey. If I was allowed to ship across the country, Zach, I'd ship you some. What they call here, they call it Muskogee Creek rye whiskey. It's using a rye whiskey recipe from the Creek Indians.
I wonder, actually, you know what?
I could probably get away with shipping a pint.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to try something. Because I run the forwarder different for the steering access of it, so I just remembered I could probably click that onto the white side.
Yeah, that got fluxed up on some rye whiskey, y'all. He was in my chat, and he was raising heck, and I was like, Zach, I think you're a little drunk. And he goes, what if I am? What's it to you? And he goes, what's it to you? And I was just like, okay. I was like, if he gets any more money, I'm just going to mute him for the night, and he can go to sleep, and I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah.
What if I am? What's it to you? I'm like, ain't nothing to me. I was just saying I think you're drunk.
Whoa, came back just in time for that. Well, that's backwards. Is it backwards? Yeah, no, that's definitely backwards.
You need to try the Jameson Scotch.
The Jameson Scotch?
Mm-hmm.
Don't
It's
tell me
actually
how you... Oh, okay, I just went around the backside of where I'm supposed to be. Now, see, I don't remember driving this far out here, but maybe. Copper Dog. I don't know about all that now.
That's that Australian whiskey. Now, I figure Bulganery drinks, Foster's, Australian for piss.
Don't let Bulganery fool you. Only thing he's been drinking is Albo's piss.
What is Abo piss?
So,
You mean Abo?
Albo.
Alba.
Yeah, Anthony Albanese.
Oh, God.
That is Bogan's new prime minister, and he's fallen in love with him.
I was going to say he's the prime minister over there.
Did you ever hear the song I made for Bulganery?
No.
Oh, 2222 day. Oh, all right. 1 second. Upload a file. Downloads. That's all grub stuff. I was helping him get set up. Where the hell is it? One second, y'all. Right here. Give that a quick listen. Mr. Bearded Geek. What is going on here? Why is they bouncing like that?
Okay, let's see this. I just lost YouTube.
Why?
I don't know. It says it's out of memory.
The hell? How does YouTube have memory?
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a good
Vegemite custard dripping off his teeth.
Oh, it gets good. Oh,
Taste
shit.
his pork chop.
Shit.
Bulganery, you put up with this? I'll send it to you, Zach. Hold on.
He played it at the beginning of his stream yesterday.
I know. That's what he was playing?
Yeah. I made him and Bushy both songs.
So how'd that pork chop taste, Bulganery?
Oh, that was funny.
Oh my God, that was horrible. I don't know what's worse. Albo or Vegemite? Zach's like, I want to hear it. You got it, Zach. You just nasty.
My chat GPT just, I don't have a filter, dude.
Mine will sometimes say that it can't do dirty, and then I'll refresh it and it'll do it.
Oh no, mine will be like, oh, you want to really bring the heat? Fuck
Yeah,
Bogan.
mine will say that
Let's
too.
destroy this little prick. Oh.
Dude, mine has made some nasty songs. And then I'll go in there and try to like make a good song to play on stream, and it'll add all kinds of horrible crap into it.
It's just love, man. That's all it is.
Well, if that's love,
Now you got to question what the old lady goes through. Where am I here?
the hell are you running?
What?
What are you driving?
Porter.
I've never seen one.
I don't know how this trailer is going to work out. We're going to test this one. This is a new trailer I got off ModHub. Or not ModHub, fs25.net.
Hey, I'm on that site right now myself.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
Here where the cornbread lies, and if you're lucky she'll feed you too, but don't get fresh, she's mine, not you. Hot biscuits and
No, but tomorrow I want to sit down and work on that server, and if you're free at some point tomorrow, I want to get with you, work on some emojis, and I'm gonna have you teach me the backs, you know, some of the OBS bullshit. Because I've been reading a little bit about supposedly OBS is easier on your computer to run.
It uses less resources for sure.
I was born with a pistol in my daddy's hand, running red dirt roads through a no man's land.
What up, Boganry? Welcome back. Sorry I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, just Albo stopped in to say hi to you.
Fights, jail cells, motel rooms, played hard for a crowd that forget you too soon. My boots don't shine and my sins don't fade, but I sleep like a man who's too broke to be afraid. I'm leather and lightning, smoking regret. Took all the chances, I still don't forget. I
I'm a bit close. I don't like this.
through the flame with a sad song heart and a no good name.
Yeah, I'm way too close. 1 second, I gotta reset.
I had a girl down in San Antone. She loved me till the whiskey took the tone. Tried to hold me, tried to make me stay, but a rambling man always rides away. I rode my life on
Is it the stream or is it you, Boganery? Anybody else lagging or?
No, I'm not. YouTube was being that way earlier to me when I was watching Gold stream.
Uh-huh.
Like, it was dipping in and out.
Well, when I was trying to find the boys earlier, I was jumping in between the streams, and fuck, it was, of course, my internet was shit when I first got on anyway. We all know that now. But, yeah, it was doing that with other people's. Well, I don't like how light that trailer is, I can tell you guys that much. Wicked light, wicked tippy.
You like this song or leave Vivian the songs after one word of DA? Joe, this is the 40 to dear and you're not going to Joe and Trevor shit this question. Daddy worked the mines, mama prayed at dawn. I was born with nothing, but I still done wrong. I got stalls done wrong. I got scars on my knuckles, lines on my face. I drink like a sinner, but I work like a saint.
The woods walking.
What the fuck?
What?
Weird ass fucking YouTube or Facebook video.
Look at the way that wood's walking, bearded. See it? Huh. I think I'm gonna go back to 22 and do my login. Sucks because I got some great mods for 25, but whatever. It's... Now look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Blame
saying?
Elon. No. The way it's handling them.
It's just I got levitating logs right now.
Oh, I see that. They're like vibrating.
And like with every bucket now, I have to get out and fix them before they walk away. It's kind of why I got pissed off at logging. This trailer might have a lot to do with it too, I guess.
He walked in wearing worn out pride, boots like thunder and a look in his eyes. The jukebox skid
Look at this trailer. Unfriggin' real.
like it knew real country don't knock no more. Bartender said,
Like I can't even get it to.
he just smiled, lit a smoke and said, son, you're wrong. We ain't all suits and radio lights. Some of us still sing with blood in our cries.
No, they're not. No, they're not, Bogan. I might have to go figure out some login maps for. In just the minute I lock the load down, it straightens the trailer out. Ain't that some shit? I don't know. I might go right. I like the bigger wood, but I can see I'm probably gonna have to go back to 22 or an FDR map. One thing I hate about FDR maps, the wood's so damn small. Takes fucking an hour and a half to cut, process, and load a wood. You have to cut so many damn trees to make a load. I am a size queen when it comes to my trees. That's why Tom Mater's probably the only one that's got a chance with me, Zach.
Size Queen. That's the next song you need to write, Zach. You want me to do the lyrics for you? Doc's a size queen when it comes to his wood.
Is Dust Bunny still in here?
Yes. She was a few minutes ago. Tomater. That's my brother from another right there.
Yep. He's the real G. Hell yeah.
Yep,
Appreciate you hanging out.
Miss Bunny's always around. Every stream I go into. She'll be in Wranglersaurus Rex's stream, Gamers Lane and Wayne.
I like
Why
that.
not?
I like Wayne and Lane. They're pretty funny.
Wayne and Lane are hilarious, dude. They play well off each other.
Oh, nothing. I was just curious if you were still around.
He's gonna get on to me for the way I was talking.
Yeah.
I don't listen though. Why is her butt in her?
You damn. Are you sorry?
Dude, they're showing cheese curds at the local restaurant and their jalapeno stuffed cheese curds.
Oh, say whatever you want. But I appreciate it. That's funny.
Say anything you want. We ain't shy in here, I guarantee you.
No.
But good night, Miss Bunny. I'll see you in the morning, probably in... Why not stream? Well, no, I don't think he streams on Sunday, does he? So it'll probably be your stream. That'll be even funnier. When are you doing the ladies only stream? That's Tuesday, right? If y'all didn't know, Miss Bunny put together a whole group of women, and they're doing a farm sim stream, and it's women's only, and they're running a horse ranch.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. And you got to see what they named the trucks. Won't tell nobody what they named the trucks, but
The shit that comes out of these fellas smells of killing other folks. uh, oh, I love it.
You won't tell us what they named the trucks, but I'm interested to find out because they're known as Rexy's Chicks. I believe it was Rexy's Chickies.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be interested.
I'll definitely have to tune in and watch that one.
Oh, anytime Miss Bunny's on the mic, it's hilarious.
Yeah, I like
She lets her hair down. She said the other day, she says, I ain't got a whole lot of it, but I let my hair down once while I busted up freaking laughing. I've been in streams before and heard stripper poles mentioned and all kinds of stuff.
Oh.
I don't remember who mentioned a stripper pole that one time. You was live tonight with Wayne and Lane. I was probably working on trying to get Alfalfa
Sleeping.
onto, but no, I wasn't asleep. I was working with Tim on trying to get the Alfalfa map set up. No, you didn't come in at the wrong time, Fiona. Welcome back, hon. Did you have a good dinner?
In fact, you're just a time. Boogie.
Nah, stripper poles are amazing. You know, they got them new exercises where, what's it called? Where the women dance on the poles for exercises.
See, this trailer is really starting to piss me off, guys.
I was going to do that one time. I tried to do it, but they had a problem with my Daisy Dukes.
Look at this shit. Just look at this shit.
The logs floating. Yeah, they had a problem with my Daisy Dukes. They said they were cut too short. Then I got kicked out of the local strip club. She told me she was stripping to feed her kids, so I tried to pair her with canned goods.
Put a few knots on her head. She said she wanted to make it rain. She didn't expect me to pull out a Costco bag.
Yep.
She
said she was trying to feed her kids. I was just trying to help.
Stripper poles. The #1 supporter of putting girls through college. I seen that meme on Instagram the other day. I don't know, guys. This is rough. The vlog. It's like, I don't know if it's the trailer or if it's just the logs themselves. I mean, look at that.
She told me, she said, baby, that's all sweet and good, but unless you start tipping with the pre-suns, I'm still working all weekend. Look at Zach talking crap. Holy shit, that lightning.
He'll be alright.
Uh-oh, storm made it. It was supposed to stay south of us. Yep. Severe thunderstorm warning. I was wondering why my phone's going off. What do I say?
Y'all want to do a load guess on this one or what? I don't know what happened to that. The trees will not lay right.
We got another. I say 58,000.
Here, hold on. Let me, don't.
Well, that ain't too bad. 65 to 85 mile an hour wind and quarter to golf ball sized hail. Not as bad as it could be, man. They were having a grapefruit sized hail down on the palace. Boy, that's tornadic. It's purple.
I'm gonna try a different trailer on this next load. I don't know what happened, guys, but the trees just levitate over this trailer. This trailer's going to the scrapyard.
If I drop out of here, Doc, it's because of the storms.
Okay.
Was those all the trees you got on it? Those right there? That's it?
Yeah,
Or you doing the whole-
this is just a decoration here, but what's that? What's in the bunk itself? But no, it's I don't know what's going on with these trees. You guys seen I can freight these trailers, but I'm gonna go back to my FDR trailer.
Well, what you're putting on that trailer? I say 59K is what I say, and Zach's going to try to pass me up 59,666. He's voting like Kansas now, 666. Dude, that's horrible.
Look, the mud flaps are
Is
just
it-
laying on the ground. I don't know.
That bunk trailer's tough.
Yeah. Well, when I was loading wood, dude, the trees were standing straight up in the air, just like there was a collision there.
Probably it. Well, you're gonna make Greta mad the way you got that truck blowing coal doing nothing.
Yep.
I'll get it for you real quick.
Old Greta.
There you go, Fiona.
Alright, well, that looks like everybody's gonna play. What do we got?
I said 59K.
Bogan
Boganery's
with 30.
30.
Zach
with 59,666.
Yep.
Today, Junior.
Alright. And the verdict is 37,000. That's sad. 37,832. Y'all went over.
Holy shit, I was like fucking 3 minutes behind on the stream. I didn't even know you were there, so. I was still watching you fucking load it.
Yep. Let's go get rid of this trailer.
How much was it? 37?
39.
39. Bogan,
Bogan got 30, yeah. Yeah, but he don't count.
So
he don't count.
you were under. The whole deal is, Boganery, it's whoever's under without going over. So
Right.
you won. Me and Zach were over.
Yeah, but Bogan don't count. He's Australian.
He's upside down what he actually meant.
Yeah.
He's upside down. Yeah. He's damn close to Middle Earth down there. Put him in the books, Doc.
Where's my... Yeah, I better do that, too. Oh. Right there.
I'm gonna be screen
Notes.
printing some shirts later. I'm gonna be screen printing me some shirts later this week.
Oh, why?
Do what?
You said you're screen printing some notes?
Shirts.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, Bearded V custom leather and jewelry
Oh, yeah.
shirt. My logo off of YouTube, off of Facebook.
Oh, yeah. Well, guess right there. Has Bogan won any yet?
The Earth is not flat. It is on a fucking turtle's back. It is concave.
Bogan's first win right here, everyone.
He popped his cherry right in your chin. On Doc's wood.
Oh, we got...
Oh God, you don't want to know what he's going to do with that collection, Miss Bunny. Oh Lord. Fiona says she needs that collection more than Boganery because he has the sheep.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I was worried about me talking about stripper pole.
No, I have an amazing chat, dude.
Okay, dude, I got lights flickering, y'all, so I'm gonna hop off here.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap this up anyway. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 4:30.
Before I go, everybody have a wonderful night. If you ain't subscribed to me, I'm gonna do a little. Maybe give me a
put your link
subscription
in
if you ain't subscribed to
Put
me.
your link in there.
Appreciate it. Boganery, I'll work on getting that stuff worked over for you. Oh, don't worry about being inappropriate. We're all appropriate.
Oh no, you're just fine. You are 100%
We don't know.
fine.
We don't know what appropriate is.
We've
You
been
ain't
really
seen
polite
nothing yet.
because you're in here tonight, but we get pretty wild.
Y'all have a wonderful one, Zach. I'll holler at you tomorrow. Doc, I'll try to get with you tomorrow during the day, but I am going to be working on that map.
Yeah, no, it's
This
so
be,
good.
I'll see you too. Everybody have a great one. Later, folks.
Later. No, we, I don't know, it's just a respect thing. I was kind of brought up to talk gentle, I guess would be the word to say it. Alright. Will you get out of my damn hand? Oh. I gotta buy a actual real trailer real quick. I'm curious to see if that trailer was the problem or the map was the problem. To know whether I got to start looking for a new home or... Oh shit. I think it's over here. Can't remember where I had the... The mean as hell. And more foul mouth than the fellers. I get it. I do. I just... It's a respect thing. Alright, where the hell did you... Oh, I never set the shop down. I bet it's actually back at the shop. Is it over here? Nope. That's the one thing I don't like about the, the hell's the name of that mod? Shop deliveries. I can't remember where I place it down sometimes. Well, where the hell? So somewhere I've just got a floating trailer sitting somewhere. Well, the hell with this. I'll buy another one. I ain't broke. Spend all night running around here trying to chase a trailer. Ooh, yeah, that's right. With this, if I'm using that truck or that trailer, I gotta use my truck. See, with FDR mods, he waxes the weight out on everything. That truck won't even begin to pull this trailer. appreciate all 13 of you still in here hanging out with me. I'm probably gonna load this trailer up and wrap her up for the night. I'm hoping this trailer actually works though, or else I'm gonna have to go find a whole other map and restart the whole process of the stream I was planning, or series I was planning. I'm hoping it's the wood that's not glitched. It was just that trailer. Alright, 1 second, guys. I just had to step away and grab a bottle of water, but I'm back. No, I'm glad you guys are having fun, though. That's kind of what I like, sit in here and just talk and play. And sometimes I can get a little quiet when chat's quiet, but as long as you guys are talking, I'm talking. I think it's doable on here, man. Watching you sling them around last night, they seem to behave. Yeah, I'm just hoping it was that trailer. Alright, let's get some real. I don't know, you see that though, Beginner? You see what I'm talking about? It's like, it shouldn't bounce like that. I don't know. I mean, I've done more with less, obviously, but... Zach? Okay, yeah, no, I'll remember that. I know some of the boys in here, they're Southern, and it's kind of the custom for them. That's kind of what they do. But yeah, I'll tell them. Perfect. Seppo? No, I have not heard of Seppo. Actually, Isn't Seppo in that game we play? I remember seeing him in the contact list. I'm sure you're talking about somebody totally different, but... Yeah, but
Used to be a Friday man, a little George Jones. Couple two-stepping like they're dancing alone. Now it's all strobe lights and bass that thumps. No
oh, is it really?
score, just
That's kind of funny.
cups. The DJ spins
All right, that little guy right there is not going to the mill. So when you're logging, if you get anything smaller than like that bot right there, that right there is the stuff that will get in between your trailer and start messing your loads up.
ain't no slow songs on that floor. No sweet goodbye or second chance. No room for love in a TikTok dance. He sang the truth from a hurt so pure. But they don't dance to George no more. I asked a girl if she knew the Grand Tour. She said, is that a Netflix thing? I'm not sure. I tipped my hat and I turned away. 'Cause some things just don't need to stay. There's a jukebox crying
What's this one?
old cafe where the heart
Another small one. We can just chuck it right over there.
they don't dance to George no more. But I still waltz on this worn out floor. And when that steel breaks through the night, I know country's still holding on tight.
You know it, Zach.
He wore a hat like it meant something still. Sang about pain like he lived through the kill. Tales of a woman who left in the rain
Pretty much that whole pile right there. I'm only gonna get 2 out of.
with no real pain. They used to sing songs that could tear you apart.
Actually 3 maybe.
Just slogans and radio charts. No heartache, no grace, no back porch cry. Just empty words under auto-tune skies. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride. No talking to God in a bottle at night. Yeah, we lost the soul.
Square the butts up.
Now it's just a score. They don't make country like that no more. I still spin vinyl on Friday nights. Let Jones and Tammy make it alright. But I turn that dial and I barely hear a whisper of country and all that cheer. They don't make 'em like that no more. No slow dance songs on a sawdust floor. No front porch picking with grandpa's pride.
Yeah, I went from I went from playing PS5. That's all I ever played was, you know, PlayStation, and I built my own computer, and hell, I'm never looking back. But no, that's the main reason Like, I've got thousands of dollars of stuff on my PS account, games, you know, DLCs, and to stop and think about it, to for it never get used again, kind of like wow, you know. But hey, you guys are fine. No, have at it. That's what we're here for. Everybody get to hang out, chat. I'm not. I don't worry about that kind of stuff. As long as y'all are having fun, that's all that matters. Yeah, we do, Zach. But I don't have the credit card on me. Let's damn you. Well, we're gonna fly blind here in just a second. Try to feel around for it. Right there. Yes, sir. Damn it. Not the one I wanted to hit. Hey, I appreciate that, Fee. I just got monetized there yesterday morning. And really, it's not even about the money. It's about when I start doing IRL stuff. Like going to the woods and, you know, just being able to have a place to talk to everyone that where it can't be reported, you know what I mean? I can be myself and later, Bogan. But yeah, that was definitely that trailer doing that, so we're gonna be just fine with this map. Chill out. That one's actually quite heavy. But yeah, we'll probably finish unloading this thing, and we might just wrap this one up for the night. I'm getting kind of tired. I wouldn't hurt me to actually get some more sleep. And we'll be back tomorrow with some... I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, actually. We'll do something tomorrow. Maybe some ATS. Yeah, I'm sorry again, guys, that I didn't make it. That insomnia really screwed me over, but I really hate to say that. It's just hard for me to schedule anything because you never know what's going to happen. That insomnia definitely sucks. That and trying to run a business and all the other stuff I'm dealing with. But
Used to be 3 chords in the gospel truth.
alright. But yeah, guys, we're going to wrap that up right here. I appreciate everyone hanging out, and yeah, that trailer's actually loading quite nice, so I'm quite impressed. You too. You have a great evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you there. But I appreciate all the support. I appreciate everyone that, super chats and members and y'all. I'm going to be working more on that tomorrow, fixing up that side of it a little bit more, emojis and all that stuff. But I'll start doing some member streams and stuff too. But alright, guys, I'm going to head off. Y'all have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Peace.
Yo. Featuring 103. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notice on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. RL. Knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love logging, you know the deal. FAFO logging, keep it real. Alright, y'all, thanks for watching. Make sure to hit that like, subscribe, and turn them notifs on. See you next time in the woods. Yeah.